Hey, everybody. How we all doing? It's Sam, aka the Free Frog. And joined as ever by Platty. Hello, Platty.
It is Tuesday, my dudes.
It is. It is, in fact, Tuesday.
Sam,
it's
do you
Tuesday,
know what?
ain't it?
Do you know what that
What's
means for dinner after stream?
It's taco time.
No, it's nachos. What the fuck do you mean tacos?
What? This duck beaver, I swear to God.
Hello. I see Vicente. I see Doc, sadly. I see Mr. Yes. How is everyone doing this evening?
Hello, in my chat to Doc. Hello, Mr. Yes, I saw your message over in Platty's chat earlier. Hello, people on Kick. Hello, people on YouTube. Oh, yes, it is in fact Tuesday. And today we will be doing A Kingdom Divided. Woo!
Yes, we have to do one.
Yeah,
we have one thing to do beforehand, so.
Yeah, but it's in the quest series, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, Harith says, good day, British Frogman. French. I just sound British. When I speak English.
Man, that reward casket was ass. Sorry, continue.
What?
I opened up one of the reward caskets that I got. It was terrible. Anyways.
We did a little thing off stream, didn't we, Platty?
Yes, we did.
Because it involved going to the top of the wilderness and we didn't want to get stream sniped. You know, we're kind of small, but that doesn't mean that someone won't be an asshole and kill us live on stream. We didn't do that. Oh yeah, we ended up having to go into up into the top end of the wilderness, which is the PvP area. And yeah, it would have been bad. But yeah, we got this cool stick.
Yes, very cool stick.
And we unlocked a spell, and we got a nice green cape, which clashes horribly with my red and brown armor. But you know what? It's fine.
It's fine. Green stick. Oh. And we also now have the ability to cast that spell outside of normal combat. So. Or outside of the wilderness things, because we just
we did.
Tarted it up and went one spell at it, just 100 times spells.
We certainly did.
Yes, that thing.
Why is my music so loud all of a sudden? What the heck?
A very good question.
So, first order of business today is to go and do the quest that I have completely forgotten the name of. Tale of the Righteous.
Tale of the Righteous.
Yes, it's this one.
We have to defeat
this one directly.
A corrupt lizardman.
Yes, poisonous. Shazine armor will help if you've already got that. This is going to be a fairly short one, and like I say, it feeds directly into A Kingdom Divided. Yeah, it's the direct prequel to it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. So graceful armor, graceful pieces of equipment on. Do that. Grab a glory. Grab my
graceful pieces on, and then I need to rejoin the previous party.
Good shout.
Sam
good
does
shout.
need
I don't
to
have any
as well.
shazing equipment.
I have anti-poisons that I can use.
You should only need the one. I'd be
fine
with just the one.
I'll probably just use the plain old one that I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always buy more.
I have the Shazine Tier 5 armor, which apparently buffs range damage, so I didn't realize that. Or range attack bonus. Didn't realize that.
Yep. It's technically considered range armor, which is, how you're supposed to fight the shaman.
Oh.
Let's see. Who else? Anybody else showed up in the meantime? Hello, people. Hello, lurkers. We like lurkers.
Lurkers.
Quick scroll up in chat. Hello, Shady.
We need a pickaxe. We need a rope. And it says we need combat spells for casting?
Yes, indeed we do.
What kind of combat spells should we bring?
They only have to be the lowest tier, I think.
So mind
it's been a while
runes?
since I've done this one. Mind runes will do. Chaos will do if you've got more chaos than anything else.
I have way more mind runes than anything else, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't used mind runes in ages. I'm being called a rude little duck beaver by Doc.
True story.
True story.
True and real. All right, we'll get the Mystic Smoke stuff out. We'll grab the Mind Runes as well. Let's grab the... I think I'll take the Unholy Blessing today. Why not? Been a while since I had that one out for a spin. Equip that and put that there. And then I'm just going to grab... some Earth and some Water Runes as well, just in case we need to do some teleporting, which we probably will.
I'm gonna store
let's see.
the crossbow, and I'll bring Addy darts, I think.
Yep, still got a good handful of Addy darts. Gonna wear my mixed hide body and legs, just because it's all around good stuff, and a whip, and the Dragon Defender, because why not?
Whip and Dragon Defender too, damn.
Slap a Ring of Wealth on, mostly for the teleport action, just in case. I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, need a pickaxe and some rope. Grab pickaxe. How much a dragon pickaxe is selling for right now? Nearly a mil. We got those at a really good time, Platty.
We don't have a Xerix Talisman yet, but those are...
We don't. Well, it's largely because they removed the favor or reputation system, so we really haven't had any cause to go and kill lizard men.
Yeah.
I'll grab a prayer potion as well, just in case. I don't think I actually need it, but I'm just gonna half a summer pie. Why not?
Hello.
Yoink. Hello.
I'm here.
Indeed. Look at this fit. Look at this fit. This be dripping, yo. Anyway.
I see.
All right. So, Karat's memoirs for teleporting around. That makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. That does indeed make sense. Karat's memoirs. There we go. And we'll get the last page to stick in as well.
We certainly will. We certainly will. Any range weapon and ammo. Yeah, darts do work. Yeah, okay, good.
Let's check.
Dripping with polygons. True that, yo. Hello there, Scully in my chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you all enjoyed your weekend and are enjoying your week so far. You know, it's no longer Monday. Oh, someone they've venomed. Don't dead, my dude.
Do not get the dead.
So we need to go to Shazine first of all. You all good to go there?
Lunch by the locale? I think so. I probably need a little bit of food. Only a little bit.
There's nothing to remember. Okay, so I can't teleport to Shazine. Ah, yes, because this is the Shazine one. Yeah, yes. Hosidius teleport will be the closest then.
Hello.
Hello. Let's go for a little jog.
Yes, indeed. So, Platty, what's new? Not much. Not a whole lot.
Scully says, I'm alright, got new air conditioning tomorrow. I'm so done with not having it. Don't talk to me about air conditioning.
Don't talk to me or my son about air conditioning ever again. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. Oh, Lord.
For a little wander here. And there is an altar somewhere. Top up my prayer. Because I forgot to do that. A couple of things that we have been working on. Platty's now pushed out 70 melees. Well, 70 combats, actually. Across the board, apart from prayer.
Pretty much.
I have still got some work to put in. Because, fuck it, I'm lazy.
Yeah, whenever we do that Volamore stuff, then prayer's gonna go up real fucking quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Talk to Phileas Ramore.
Hello.
Hello, Phileas. Good day. Hello there. Not very often I get visitors. What brings you here? Do you need help with anything? Well, let me think. You know, there is something I wouldn't mind some help with. Great, what is it? When I was a boy, my grandfather would tell me the story of my ancestor, Magnus Ramore. He was a great explorer who lived over 1,000 years ago. One day, Magnus was approached by none other than King Shazine VII himself. The king asked him to lead an expedition to explore Mount Keomortem in the Kibos lowlands. Alas, according to the records, the party never returned and were declared to have perished in the field. That's very interesting and all, but why are you telling me this? A few days ago, I received a parcel. There was no name on it, and I never saw the person that delivered it. Inside, I found something truly fascinating. What was it? There was an old journal along with a note. The note claims that the journal was stolen from the Tower of Magic during the uprising against Zurich. But that's not all. Apparently the journal was written by King Shazin VII himself. Again, really great and all, but I still don't see where I come into this. Most of the journal is illegible, but I've still managed to find a few readable extracts. Listen to this one. Kiamortum's creatures are compatible. The experimentation is proving successful, and we will soon be ready to mass produce. So... that extract had a date in the 37th decade, but the expedition was declared a failure in the 36th decade. If the expedition truly was a failure, why was the king writing about Kiamortum years later? Maybe there's another expedition. Maybe. Or maybe someone wasn't telling the truth about that expedition. Regardless, I must find out what really happened. Can you help me? Yes. What do you need? We need to find out more about that expedition. The Library Historical Archive should have records on it. Talk to Archaeo in the Archaeus Library. He can take you there. That doesn't sound too hard. Leave it with me. Okay.
Right.
So what we will do is, where is the cart?
Cart? The cart
Northeast.
is northeast. Yes, I see.
We don't have to pay for them anymore.
No, we do not.
Mm-hmm. Anything for dessert?
Don't...
Ice cream.
Ice cream? Probably ice cream, actually, because it is very warm still. Like, today is a lot cooler than other days, but yeah, very warm still.
Yeah, it was supposed to be very cool here today. And for the most part was, and then for like an hour and a half, it just hit 30 degrees Celsius because fuck me, I guess.
Travel the minecart.
Okay, Lovacaine.
Melee weapon, a ranged weapon, runes for magic attacks. Okay.
Yep, we've got everything we need.
And then we do Archaeus.
Mm-hmm. Run by the library.
Yeah.
Talk to Archaeo. Hello. Would you like to visit the Library Historical Archive? We've recently opened the archive to visitors. Yes, please. Teleport. Right, now we're going to talk to Pegida. Hello there. What can I do for you? I have a question about King Shazin VII. What do you wish to know? I'm trying to find out more about the expedition he ordered to Mount Kiamortum. I'm afraid I don't have any information on that expedition. You're probably better off talking to one of the others. I could tell you about the king's work on the Tower of Magic, though. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Far away. During the time of King Shazin VII, the Tower of Magic was the seat of power in Kourend. The king spent a lot of his time in the tower, more than any other ruler. In fact, he oversaw the construction of various new sections, most notably the prison. When was this? Well, now that I think about it, it was around the same time as the expedition you were asking about. That said, I doubt the two are connected. I see. Would it be possible to visit the prison? Well, the prison is abandoned and has been for many years now, so I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. Be aware that the magic in that part of the tower is a bit unstable, so any items left in the prison will be lost. Would you like me to teleport you there now? Yes, please. Skibbity boop, alla boop.
All right.
Welcome to the tower. Okay. So we can push it all the way to the west.
Push. All the way to the west. Push.
And we stand to the north side, and then we hit it with magic.
Okay,
that's done.
Attack with a melee weapon from the south side.
Alright. Now push it all the way to the east.
Push. It's gonna be wet and hot later, lots of rain. Ugh.
Ugh, disgusting.
Disgusting. Attack it with the ranged weapon from the south.
Then we search the skeleton. You notice some writing carved into the floor beside the skeleton. Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. I should tell Phileas about this. Indeed. To Hosidius.
Hosidius. Over here.
Pop, 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 pop.
Sam's having fun.
I am. Bridge.
You're on the bridge.
I'm on the bridge.
You're basically just ahead of me.
I am. Just outside of your render distance, I do believe.
25th anniversary edition of Slytherin Publisher is on. What? Slytherin? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that.
Slytherin?
Slytherin?
I'm gonna guess Slytherin.
Slytherin. Literally never heard of it in my life.
Now I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow.
I like how I heard the very end of that sneeze.
Right, I'm gonna talk to Phileas. Good day. Hello again. How's your quest going? So I went to the Library Historical Archive. I found out that King Shazin VII ordered the construction of a prison there around the time the expedition was taking place. I investigated the prison. In one of the cells I found a strange message. What did it say? Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Lizards on the mountain? So it was true. Someone did return from that expedition. Do you think it was Magnus? Impossible to say, I'm afraid. That's a shame. I would have liked to have known what happened to him. That's one to dwell on later, though. For now, we need to work out our next steps. Next steps? Absolutely. We now know for sure that someone returned from that expedition, but we still don't really know why. We need to find out. But why does it matter? This all happened 1,000 years ago. Anyone involved is long dead now. That doesn't mean it doesn't matter. This isn't just the chance to discover the truth about my ancestor. We also have the chance to expose the treachery of a former king. Okay, I see you feel strongly about this. What do you need me to do? If we're going to find out what happened on that expedition, we're going to have to retrace its route. And by we, I mean you. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. First things first. You'll need to talk to Lord Shazin. He's ordered that any research work done on the mountain be approved by him first. You'll find him in the war tent in the Shazin encampment to the north. I guess I'll be on my way then. Hibbity boop.
What? God, I'm broken.
It's infectious.
It really is.
You shush, JD. With your Shay Lounge. That's just all kinds of wrong, Shady. All kinds of wrong. Alright. Talk to Lord Shiro Shazin. Hello. What do you need, citizen? I'd like to perform some research on Mount Kiamortum, but I need your permission to do so. Quite right. Kiamortum is a dangerous place, and I don't want to be ordering my troops on any unnecessary rescue missions. So, tell me about your research. Many years ago, there was an expedition to Kiamortum ordered by King Shazin the Seventh. The expedition supposedly ended in failure. But I have reason to believe that wasn't the case. I think something was discovered on that expedition. I want to find out what it was. Fair enough. I will approve your research on one condition. What is it? If you discover anything, you will bring it to me first. King Shazin VII was my ancestor, and I want to be made aware of any discoveries that would present him in a bad light. But surely the library should be made aware of any important discoveries. They will be made aware, but only after I have reviewed the discoveries first. Fair enough. Excellent. Consider your research approved. If you require assistance with your work, I'd recommend speaking to historian Duffy on Kiamortum. He's been researching the mountain for a while. Good luck, citizen.
Oh, yeah.
Scatwoman Platty LeMay.
Scatwoman, fucking hell. No, don't say it like that. Sam.
Oh, right. Yes?
If
you just run to the southwest, we can use the what do you call it? Mountain guide. And he will walk us round.
Mountain guide? Wait.
Yeah.
Where?
You don't know if you'll actually be able to see this, but I will try anyway.
I walked to. I'm sorry. I was walking to the cart.
Art.
Yeah.
The car. How do you polish rust? All right. So the off to the southwest. To the minecart.
Yeah, to the minecart.
There is a minecart that takes us right to Kia Mortem. You're quite right. I forgot all about that one.
Sam's a goober, guys.
Yeah, but I mean, it's alright, because I'm literally, like, right here, and you've got to walk the rest of the way.
I do.
So who's the goober, really?
I mean, yeah, me, still, because I didn't know that there was a mountain guide.
That's alright. Historian Duffy. Hello. Are you Duffy? That's me. Do you need something? Lord Chasing told me that you might be able to help with some research I'm doing. I'm rather busy with my own research. Please, it's important. Well, what is it? I'm trying to retrace the steps of an expedition ordered by King Shazin VII. I believe something important was found on that expedition, but I don't know what. Interesting. So you don't know anything about what they found? I have a quote which I believe is from someone on the expedition. Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Fascinating. We've been researching the lizard creatures around here for a while now. We have reason to believe they are not of natural origin and may in fact have been created by Xeric or his followers. But this quote of yours suggests the lizard man may have existed during the time of King Shazin VII, before Xeric's rule. So will you help me? Yes, this is definitely worth pursuing. In fact, I think I know where we should begin. Where? We recently found a small crevice on the western face of the mountain. It seems to be man-made and appears to be older than the rest of the caves around here. All right, I'll start there.
I have the Shazin.
Stuff.
What?
Shady says King Shay Lounge.
This is the raid I have no experience with yet.
Chambers of Xeric, yeah. Alright, use the rope on the crevice. Touch the rope, and then we go in. It's chaise longue, is the word. Shady.
Oh, we have now our own separate instances.
I did follow it along. It's relatively textbook. Chaise longue. Chaise means chair, and longue literally means, long. Long chair. C-H-E-Z, how you spelled it there, that means someone's place. So if I was to say chez Sam, that would mean Sam's house or Sam's place. And this is where the corrupt lizardman comes into it.
Okay.
The fight won't give you any problems, I'm sure.
Oh, 100% no problems. Am I even going to get poisoned?
No
poison.
If you take any damage. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, I got Xeric fabric.
Yep. 3 pieces of Xerician fabric. Very, very good for Iron Man.
Guess what? I'm going to ignore it. Inspect the unstable altar. Oh.
Shitty says, I don't spell foreign. You just did. I'm American, biatch. We butcher languages up in this nation. True and real.
True and real.
Inspect the unstable altar. As you approach the altar, you hear a strange voice. Rickard, turn away. Don't do this. Hello? Is anyone there? I wonder what that was about. Oh well, I may as well go and tell Historian Duffy what I've found. And now we're going to run all the way out again. Glowing carvings. Lizards everywhere. What looks to be a red copy of the Dark Altar. I do wonder What happened here?
I do too. Mostly because I don't know.
All will be made clear.
Good. It's not going to be until next time.
Well, some of it will be.
Of course it will be. 'Cause, I mean, yeah. That part, I could, yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no.
How are you out of stamina?
Because I ran to the,
To the cart.
to the cart.
Like, you've got a higher agility level, and you're wearing more graceful than I am. This doesn't make sense, plebs. Doc says, so is Platty Queen sub because she gives off Major Bottom vibes? No, it's because her channel is growing faster than mine is. She got more subscribers.
Anyways, Sam, how much weight are you carrying is the thing?
In total, 7 kilos.
7 kilos? I'm carrying 11, so...
Platty, why are you so fat?
It's the Shazine armor.
Oh, right. Of course, yeah, you brought that.
Yeah.
Right, talk to Duffy. Hello again. Hello. Did you find anything in that cave? I did. There was a weird-looking lizard man along with a strange altar. A lizard man? Is it safe? Don't worry, I took care of it. Well, in that case, we'll go take a look. They don't take us along, they just fuck off.
They just fuck off. You know what, Sam?
Run to the bank.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need any more combat, do I?
No more combat here.
I can deposit the Shazine gear. Let's go.
I'm just taking a stamina pot.
Oh, we're gonna need more running.
Well, we're gonna run back through the through the dungeon, or the cave rather.
Good call. All right, stam pot it is. A 2-doser can use. I'm just gonna chug it now because I'm already happy Tuesday. I'm the only bottom here. Good Lord, Vicente, fucking hell. Red with their happy pride jokes still happening, man. Hey, Chloe, how you doing?
Good evening, Chloe. Vicente says, "Youngling."
Mm-hmm. Stop it, Vicente. Stop it, Mr. Yes. Stop.
Cease. All right. I talked to historian Duffy. I assume you're roughly there as well.
Mm-hmm.
This cave is quite fascinating. We could really be onto something big here. What have you discovered? We've never come across lizards like the ones in this cave before. It would appear that they are previously undiscovered species. Interesting. That's nothing. The really interesting part is that these lizards appear to be directly related to the lizardmen that roam this region. So this is where the lizardmen came from? It would appear so. That's not all, though. This cave definitely predates Xeric, who we originally believed to be the creator of the lizardmen. So who did create them? Impossible to say for sure, but with what we've already learned about King Shazine VII, I do wonder if he was the one responsible. But if King Shazine VII did create the lizardmen, why did they fight for Xeric? There are some who believe that King Shazine VII and Xeric were one and the same. They claim that after his death, the king was resurrected by his followers, taking on the name Xeric. Anyway, I'm going to carry on with my research. I'd recommend you talk to Gnosi. She's the one that made interesting discoveries of her own.
She's made some, you said.
Yeah. Hello, Duffy said you'd found something interesting? The Dark Altar was the key to Xeric's power. Because of it, he was able to rule Korend unopposed for nearly 100 years. His reign was so dark it became known as the Age of Strife. Once he was finally defeated, Xeric came to Kia Mortem and built the Chambers of Xeric deep below the mountain. For many years we've tried to work out how he managed to survive out here without the power of the Dark Altar. Thanks to this cave, I think we found the answer. What is it? This altar. It seems to give off the same power as the Dark Altar. So this altar was how Zarek kept his power after he was defeated? I believe so. But why is it here? It appears to be man-made. I believe this altar was created to amplify the power of the Dark Altar, allowing it to reach areas it previously couldn't. This discovery does bring about an intriguing question, though. What is it? The altar here is still giving out power. That means Zarek could potentially have used it to live for hundreds of years after his defeat. It's long been believed that Zarek eventually died here. But what if he didn't? That's a worrying thought. Indeed. I'm going to stay here and continue working. Do you mind heading to the library? Sorry?
Apparently my model eyes are twitching. It's probably because where I'm looking.
Do you mind heading to the library to let them know what we've discovered? Actually, Lord Shazin asked me to go to him first with any discoveries. I can see why he would take an interest. Very well, go and let him know what we found. Will do. See you later. Alright, so I'm actually going to run out of here.
Okay.
And then take the cart, because I believe that will be a little bit faster.
I think you are correct. Going the cart way will be faster. Wizard from He-Man? Not really. You're an adult. I blame Doc. I mean, that's a fair thing. You're an adult responsible for your own actions. Unless it's Platty's fault, then that is an acceptable reason. God, my mods are always out to get me, I swear. It's either Shady, or Doc, or Zig. Everyone's just out to get me.
I'm not paranoid.
I'm not paranoid at all, no.
Irrespective of what people have been saying about me.
Shazine West, probably?
Probably. I went to Shazine East, which I believe is actually further away.
Let's see. I'm a-running.
And wow. I'm going up the ladder now.
You are you are ahead of me, so apparently yours is
ever so slightly
closer. Good to know.
Talking to Lord Shiro. Hello. How's your research going, citizen? We've made some important discoveries. Well? We discovered a small cave in the western face of Kiamortum. It's man-made and it predates the time of Zarek. Inside we found an altar and seems to be giving off the same power as the Dark Altar. We also discovered a unique lizard species, one that shares many similarities with the lizardmen. What does that mean? It seems that this cave was the origin of the lizardmen. The fact that it predates Zarek suggested the lizardmen do as well. You believe that they were the creation of my ancestor? Hard to say for sure. It would make sense, though. How so? From the evidence we have, I believe that King Shazin VII ordered an expedition to Kiamortum, hoping to discover a suitable species for his lizardman project. Once the expedition found one, he had them killed to keep the discovery a secret. But we don't have proof. Not definitive, but there's a lot of evidence. So you claim. However, you never actually told me where this evidence came from. It started with a parcel delivered to Phileas Rimor. It contained a journal written by King Shazin VII himself. The journal mentioned creatures on Kiamortum. A parcel? King Shazin VII's journal was delivered in a parcel. Who sent it? I don't know. Well, you need to find out. Go to Phileas Rimor and retrieve this parcel. I need to see it for myself. Ugh, so much walking. Fine, I'll go see Phileas.
Sounds very suspicious.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not the problem, everyone else is. Principal Platty. What do you mean?
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can't get no privacy. Ooh, whoa.
Also, hello, Kaiser. How you doing?
Hi, Kaiser.
No, that's a guard. I didn't mean to attack the guard.
Run away!
I just punched a guard to death.
Oh, crap.
I also skipped it.
Yeah. Basically, what the dialogue there says is that the place has been trashed and Phileas is nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Yeah. So... There's no trace of the parcel or anything like that, so I'm going to head back to Lord Shazine.
Home from work, not a good day, but not a bad day either. I get you, man.
Could be worse.
If I get sick, will I get sick if I sleep with the fan on me? No, not really. Like, if you're under a blanket, you'll be fine. Like, a small, thin blanket normally, but...
Yeah. If there's a lot of dust kicking around, that might, leave you with a bit of a, dry throat or what have you. Alright, talking to Lord Shearer again. Hello. Do you have the parcel, citizen? I'm afraid not. I went to see Phileas, but his home was trashed and he was gone. Gone? That's not good. What do we do now? I'll open an investigation into this immediately. Hopefully we can find out what happened to Phileas. What about the research? I'm afraid that without that parcel, we don't have anything to link King Shazine VII to your discoveries. However, the rest of your research is still valid. I'll contact the research team on the mountain and make sure their discoveries are documented in the Archaeus library. Anything I can do? You've done enough for now, citizen. I'll be in touch if we require your assistance again. For now, here is payment for your time. Quest point, 8k cash, and a memoir page. And then we are going to immediately use history and TSA. On the book. And we get 20 more charges.
Excellent. And now we have the ability to teleport again.
We do. We can get back to Shazine. Okay,
Just
so now...
little box fan. If you open a window, get some fresh air, it should be fine. Yeah. I get not wanting to sleep with a window if you don't have a screen open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn
all
bugs.
The bugs.
So,
right.
We've got a couple of things that we need to obtain.
Okay.
We've got to mine some volcanic sulfur.
Kingdom divided.
Yep. I'm going to immediately teleport up to Lovacane.
Okay.
Use the bank up there.
Yes. Let's go do Lovacane. Which is jewelry?
I don't remember the names of them. I've got a plugin that just renames them to where they teleport to.
Quizmaster. Sure, let's go do the odd one out real quick. Oh. There we are. Where's Dracula? That son of a bitch owes me money. A lot of money. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I got a flyer. Thanks, Bob's Axes. You're wonderful here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what I've done is I've teleported to Lovacane. I've grabbed my Slayer helmet because it's got a face mask built in. I'm going to go mine some of the volcanic sulfur. You know, up there where the clouds are.
Yes.
That damage you. Yeah, those.
Bank the banker. Grab that. I will also grab that.
Dracula told me you see him regularly. I don't. He sucks.
Damn it, Sam.
Hee hee.
Fucking hee hee. This guy. This fucking guy. Alright, we need the volcanic sulfur, you say?
Yep. Just the one.
Telling me you aren't friends with Dracula? Why do I feel like this is an elaborate attempt to get to D's nuts in some way? Look, I may be pasty white, but no, I don't know any vampires. That lying fuck. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
I got nothing. It's just a Moon Knight meme reference. I see.
Oh. Oh, okay, that was a medium task. I hadn't done yet.
Mm-hmm. So we'll want melee combat gear initially to fight the Judge of Yama.
A defense potion?
Yes, 3 or 4 dose, yeah. You can make one with Renar and Whiteberries. Mm-hmm. Oof.
Okay. Renar and Whiteberries got it. Hey, Shady gets it. I gotcha.
Staff for
now I kind of want. Now I kind of want some nuts now. What the fuck, Vicente?
All right. Also, I'm going to go to Arceus to go obtain a Dark Essence block.
Oh, okay. I will. I need a chisel for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll worry about melee gear here in a minute, but...
Yeah. This is just the pre-quest prep.
Food kind, Lamau. I know. Oh, no.
What's up?
What's his... Fucking... Kaiser sent me the Moon Knight meme on a video form.
Oh, don't forget to teleport to all 5 locations, by the way. On the Karat's memoirs. It's a task.
Oh, it is. Well, I'm going to teleport to Shazine afterwards, and I think that's the only one I haven't teleported to.
Mm-hmm. That's a point. How far are we off of? Oh, quite a ways. Enter the Farming Guild, catch a Chinchomper. Okay, yeah, I've got a good bit.
Mining, volcanic sulfur. I'm gonna make that Renar potion real quick. White berries.
So who's the sack of knobs in the thumbnail that you're going to fight? I will say no more until we get there. It's not far off.
There we are. Got the defense thing. I need a molten glass, a dark essence block.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the chisel, and then I will also grab that molten glass. I have a bunch of that still saved up. We're still fine.
To get up to the Dark Altar, you can use CIS. So that you can get the so that you can mine the essence block and then imbue it at the Dark Altar.
Got it.
How many potions do you guys have in total? I think I'm probably sitting around the 300-ish mark for potions. Of varying different, sorts.
There we go. Medium task is done for teleporting to all the places in Korund.
Good stuff.
Apparently I hadn't done it to Arceus yet, so...
What is your most used weapon?
Probably was the Dragon Scimitar beforehand.
Yeah, probably. Though that will be quickly supplanted by both the whip and the zombie axe.
100%. I guess, if you really want to think about it, weapon-wise, probably the Smokestaff? Mystic Smokestaff?
Mystic Smokestaff's definitely up there. We've done a lot of magic, especially recently.
I have a lot of magic. Magic's my highest thing, so...
Combat stat, yeah.
Let's fucking go. Combat gear, decent food, all these things. Sounds fun. Yeah, we should have some good fun with this.
Yep, it's not the longest quest ever.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm walking by with some graceful stuff here. Oh my god.
We venerate at the Dark Altar?
Oh, there's a chisel at the place itself. Okay.
There is indeed.
I don't have the ability, the agility for those shortcuts. No, I have an agility shortcut for one of them.
There is for one. Yeah, yeah.
It's the lamest one, but it is there. Chip the dense runestone.
And then you just got to go venerate at the Dark Altar. If you've got the bank space player, you could grab a couple of those. You can use them to make the Arceus teleport tablets. What's our rarest weapon? That is a good question.
Probably
in terms, yeah, in terms of just raw drop rate, it's probably the Dragon Sword.
Yeah. What about what's the By the way, Sam, I ended off that task with yet another fucking, yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Another Shadow Worm, nothing. Also, I do have the bank space for. No, go back down. Let me grab.
No, see, I say that, but actually, no. The smoke staff is rarer because it's got much higher requirements to begin farming it, and not very many people do. So it's probably that.
We bought it from other players, so.
We did, yeah, we did. Dragon Pickaxe is also kind of up there, although that's, you know, that's only technically a weapon.
Sam, I never bought one of those.
What, D-Pick?
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright. You can just use mine if you need to.
If I need to, yeah. I'm just selling up on the dense essence blocks. Wait, you can't store some of these in the bank, can you?
There's one of them that you can't, yeah.
Which one is it?
Let me just...
Yeah.
It might be the base form, dense essence block. Let me just check.
The default weapon from Ninja Gaiden? What?
Bankable, yes. Dark essence blocks are bankable.
So the dark essence are blankable, not the dense ones.
Dark essence are bankable, dense not.
Got it.
Yep.
So darken them all. I should stop.
Yep. Darken them all.
Darken them all. Blank. No. Bankable. Like you can stick it in the bank.
Yeah. The Dragon Sword is the default weapon in Ninja Gaiden. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Xeric's Talisman is recommended. That's not an option.
No.
Okay, what do we need first?
Need to go to Castle of Corand.
That's two laws of fire and water.
I decided to not. And I'm gonna just, I'll worry about the bank stuff when I get there.
Yeah, when you, I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, while you finish prepping.
Yep.
So I will leave it open, guys. You will hear plenty talking, but yes.
What do the teal crystals do? Oh, those teal crystals that you saw over there, you can't collect them. Those are just aesthetics. Also, yeah, go do your bath and whatnot. Don't sweat the petty things and don't pet the sweaty things. Yeah, the teal crystals are literally just aesthetics. Hello, Martin Holt. I won't talk to you yet. I'm gonna go continue the prep over here. Runs and equipment to cast firebolts are better. Let's see. Sam has a lot of... Who wants to hear a dirty joke? Always around for it. What you got? That click clocking is a tick, the fuck. Man, I can't speak. Oh my god. Any axe. I don't need a pickaxe, but I need an axe. Let's just grab a rune axe, because it's safer. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Does he have on? He does. Defender. Full dragon. I'm gonna need some range. Well, maybe not some ranged gear. Probably gonna be fine just doing without. Lashing. 3 women of our are talking about their boyfriends. The first says, I call my boyfriend the dentist because no one trusts me. Like, good lord. Mr. Yes, it's a multi-part joke. It says we call my boyfriend the minor because of his pinch. What about you, Cassie? Oh no. Oh no. The name Cassie already is just I'm dreading this already. Staff for fairy ring. Skills necklace. Postman. Because I was late and half the time it's in the wrong ball. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
Kaiser had a dirty joke that he had to share.
Naturally. Naturally. We like a good dirty joke.
No, it's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie.
Kathy's boyfriend is indeed French. Can confirm true and real.
Oh, man.
All right. So, someone's lighting lines of blue fires at the Grand Exchange.
Nice.
All right. So, decent food. When they say decent food, they mean decent food. I'm going to grab a few sharks for today. Let's see. Probably grab like 40.
We'll probably need more.
Yeah. We are getting to the point where a lot of the bosses that we will face will probably call for sharks.
Got it.
A couple of combo eats probably wouldn't go amiss either. Okay, so melee combat gear to fight the judge. Oh, excuse me.
Melee range to fight Zamfer.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the first section of the quest here.
Okay.
The steps for this overall, or rather each chapter of the quest is fairly short. Is like fairly concise, but it does involve a lot of running around.
Got it.
Do I have any stamina pots left over? I do.
So basically, just take it step by step.
Yeah, basically each chapter of quest helper there, we're going to follow along with that. So we don't need the defense potion off the rip, so that can go away.
Yeah.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of those either.
Those, all the stuff.
Free inventory slot. Correct's memoirs I'll keep on me.
Don't need that. We can deposit all those coinages that I have. And then, yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm in Corrin Underground killing graders for a Slayer task. Yeah, good.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Well, prepping for, yeah. Prepping for, the quest.
Kingdom Divided.
Kingdom Divided right now.
I'm making the conscientious decision to leave some lore and fire runes in the bank just in case we die and for whatever reason can't get the rune pouch back immediately.
Yep.
It's not really a concern, but yeah. Whip, yes, do that. Put those in there, and then we can put all of those.
Do I not have stamina pots? I thought I had some stamina pots still. I should have some.
I have been using them.
Yes, I have it. I have a couple. There we go. I'll take one for now.
Could you grab a dose of Divine Super Combat, I think?
Divine Super Combat? I don't...
I'm just gonna grab 1 dose of it.
Yeah. I have no Super Combat, it looks like.
Yeah, reason being is because the fight with the judge is fairly
lengthy.
Fairly tricksy. Not so much lengthy, but it's honestly a deceptively tricky fight.
I should probably grab a divine one then, because I'll be back. I will... Oh, no, store those. Deposit it. Lord. I've tried to press X and I've clicked all by accident. I missed your comment. It could be the right hole from a certain point. It's son of a bitch, Vicente. Ah! I keep getting baited by these people, man.
And this is why I don't take Platty into the wilderness on stream.
It's my own chat. It's not even... It's not... Blame chat. You guys Iron Men? No. These are non-Iron Men. Because this was literally... Wow. Blue Firelighters. I've never seen that.
Yeah, it was a consideration when we started playing, Tyler, to run Iron Man. But then I sort of figured, because this is like Platty's first time going into like members content, despite the fact that she played, years and years and years ago, I made the executive decision. We will largely play like Iron Man, so if there's stuff that we can get for ourselves, we'll do it. But stuff like the Abyssal Whip, for example, waiting till you're 85 Slayer means that you will probably be in the high 80s combat stats-wise, generally speaking, unless you go about things a very particular way. And the whip is just such a good weapon for both training and for fighting bosses. Having to wait to get those things until a much, much higher level just doesn't feel good. And would mean that we'd have to do a lot more off-stream grinding, which, frankly, neither of us really have the time for, sadly. Wish I could put more time into this. I would. If I could be a professional streamer, TM, then I would. But yeah. I've got. I have a full-time, beyond a full-time job, and Platty is, has to spend a lot of time taking care of business in real life as well as looking for work as well. So it wouldn't have worked out. So yeah. So we made the decision.
In nature don't eat anything without knowing what it is. What the hell? Don't let your dreams be memes. But the memes are funny.
So
Shifty
that's
eyes.
A couple of prayer potions, I think. Just
probably.
I'm just making sure. Promise will simultaneously also meet to the ancient gods. I'm just making sure that the judge armor here doesn't drain prayer.
Didn't like my D's nuts meme earlier. You're talking to the wrong person for D's nuts jokes to laugh at them. Literally the only person I know who laughs at those is Fritz. And I'm not Fritz.
You don't have a Greater Demons task active, do you, Platty?
No, I do not.
Okay.
What is my current task? I don't have a task at all.
I think mine is still... Oh yeah, spirituals, that's what my task is.
Could I go to Neve and get a Greater Demons task just off the rip?
Give it a go, could happen. If so, you can use your Slayer Helm.
72 and high 90s in combat stats. I'm gonna go restore my prayer first, and then I'll do that. Nah, I should have just fucking, thinking about it, I should have just used the Rock's Enclave teleport. Yeah, Dueling teleport.
It's just a mental habit you get into, that one. I'm going there myself. Tyler says, I'm farming Slayer now, and I'm 72 and high 90s in combat stats, lol. I started playing in March, and I've been loving it. In March, good stuff.
Damn, nice.
Good stuff. That's around the time we started playing off League, isn't it?
Off League, yeah, probably. Fritz is not even Fritz wants to be. Fritz is an acquired taste, yes. 100% Fritz is an acquired taste. All right, fucking. I'm gonna grab a dueling ring and then. Nice.
Yeah, a couple of prayer pots, yes, would be helpful.
Okay, Stronghold.
I don't think it drains stats. Yeah, all in all, Escape is one of my favorite games of all time. It's the MMO I've put the probably the most amount of hours into. This is my all in all, this character will be like my 6th or 7th overall. It's not at especially high level. This is just the one that I play on with Platty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit behind hers. But I do have an Iron Man, a group Iron Man, my very my original quote unquote main, which I barely play. I put a lot of hours into RS3 as well.
So no luck on the task, by the way. I got Steel Dragons. First Steel Dragon task, but
yeah, but I mean Steel's
70 Slayer. You do seem to be knowledgeable about it. You don't get to that point for a game you don't enjoy. True.
That's true. The thing is, for me with OSRS, is a lot of the knowledge that I have about the game in this particular period of time was from this particular period in time, and they've added a lot of stuff to it since. So there are some things now. I mean, like the Ferox Enclave, where we're currently standing right now. This is new. This was not here back in the day. This doesn't exist in RS3. So you know, there's still some things I have to learn. This quest, I've done this quest. I think I've only done this quest 2 or 3 times, so there's some like finer points that I'm lacking and such. But yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now? We've got stamina pots on us. Yes, we're going to grab some combo eats. Ah, itchy nose.
Yeah. Same here.
Excuse me. Yeah, some combo eats, and then the rest. Sharks. We need at least 1 invent space free.
I learned it from watching Platty. What do you mean?
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
She's turbo. I'm just gonna leave that.
And yet, dog, you and I are both single, and Platty is in a functionally straight relationship.
Yes. Yes. Accurate. Functionally straight. Functionally straight. You're correct.
Yep. How'd you like them apples, We need to get our fucking game on, dude.
I think you got all mint.
He just gave me 160 coins.
Well, at least he's nice. Because we don't desire
furries.
There's no furry shit happening here in this household. We do not allow this.
Said the platypus about the moon elf with rabbit ears. Percente, what did I do? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. Look, your proclivities are your own.
Yeah. All right. I think that's pretty much everything that we can that we reasonably need to do. I think we've got all of the stuff.
What a fucking hell of a conversation that was. I just teleported to Korin directly.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a new conversation. Agreed, Kaiser. Agreed.
And the worst song in the game, so we're just going to turn music off. Just for a second here. Apologize for no backing music, guys, but I cannot stand the track that plays here. It's awful. It's loud. It's obnoxious.
Talk to Martin Holt.
Indeed. What's all this about?
Hello and welcome. I'm Martin Holt, leader of Korin's Royal Society. This is our little protest against the Korin Council.
Pleased to meet you. I'm an adventurer. So, what's wrong with the council?
Now there's a question. I have a better one. What's right with the council? I bet you didn't know that the council was originally only temporary. After the last king died, they were only supposed to rule until his daughter came of age. However, according to the council, the king's daughter went mad. Such a wonderful convenience for them, of course. With her out of the picture, the council became permanent.
Interesting. What else don't you like about the council?
Democracy! That's meant to be the big thing for the council. Funny thing is, although they're meant to be elected by the people, the same 4 people have won every single election. A little odd, no?
That is a bit suspicious, I suppose.
Oh, my friend, suspicious is the dish of the day whenever the council is around. And what I've just told you barely scratches the surface. Things have been getting even worse recently.
Start the Kingdom Divided quest?
Yes.
How so?
Do you know of Councillor Sophia Hughes? Lovely lady. Spends her free time with the Disciples of Yama, a wonderful cult of Zambrakian demon summoners.
Councillor Hughes? I was the one who helped imprison her in the first place.
Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been cooking up a storm around here. Well, you'll be pleased to know that your hard work was all for nothing. Councillor Hughes has escaped. Lucky her.
Escaped? How?
Believe it or not, no one actually knows. The council is trying to keep it all on the down low, of course. Almost like they have something to hide.
That's quite the accusation. Do you have proof?
Oh, we will soon. Just you give it time. They'll slip up sooner or later.
Rather than just waiting for that to happen, maybe I could investigate her escape.
What an interesting idea. I suppose you would be well placed to have a little nosy, considering your history with the Councillor. Though you'd need to get permission, of course.
How would I do that?
I hear the Courand Royal Guard are leading the investigation. Commander Lydia Falor is their leader.
Oh god, we're gonna get a pack donkey.
You'll find her in the castle.
I'll go speak to her.
Good luck, friend. Your eyes are open now. Don't trust the council.
The pack donkey, I understood that joke. Also, fucking Hellkaiser. My neighbor with the big titties is out gardening topless again. I just wish his wife would do the same.
Hey, man. Tyler Boucher says, good luck, and you guys seem really cool. Enjoy your day, friends. Thank you very much, Tyler. You have a good time as well. I suppose that is a real appropriate time to mention. We do have links to one another's channels down in the description on YouTube. You can just find links to our Kick channels if you would prefer to watch us on Team Green instead. You know, completely down to you. We do multi-stream pretty much everything that we do, and we start streaming usually at 5 p.m. at Pacific time, which is 2 a.m. Central European time. We're currently in Daylight Savings Time, so make sure you adjust for that if you are in a state or a nation that doesn't practice Daylight Savings Times.
Yes. Also, when's the next game night stream with your friends? No idea. If you're thinking about with Far, Jacob, Fritz, and maybe Sam too, no idea. Honestly, right now it's kind of up in the air, mostly because Far is off in another country and very busy. So it might be a few months. Who knows? Talk to
Commander Falor and Platty. You're up.
What do you mean?
You've got to voice act this one. I'm just fucking with you out
there. Deer in the headlights moment there.
Hello there, Seth over at Plays Chat.
Hello.
Hello, who are you? I'm Commander Lydia Falor, leader of the Courand Royal Guard. Then you're just the person I'm looking for. I hear you're the one to talk to about the recent escape of Councillor Hughes. Ah, let me guess. You've been talking to Martin Holt. You know him? Oh, I know him all right. Martin and I have quite the history. Really? He didn't mention it. He wouldn't. He has a very selective memory. I imagine he also didn't mention that he also used to work for the council that he hates so much. No, that's not something that ever came up. Well, I imagine his Royal Society friends wouldn't make so much of him if they knew where his loyalties used to lie. So I'm guessing you don't agree with his views on the council. Well, I wouldn't be very good at my job if I did. Martin is always quick to point out the failings of the council, but he conveniently forgets about all the good they've done. Like? You know that smell in Port Piscarilius? It is a bit right there. Imagine that, but 10 times worse. That's what it was like before the council had a new sewage system installed. The entire kingdom is now cleaner and safer because of them. Not only that, but without the council, you wouldn't even be stood here. It was under them that trade with your lands to the east was re-established. Without those trade routes, you would have no easy way of getting here. I could go on, but I have more urgent things to attend to. Like the escape of Councillor Hughes. Well, since it's clearly no secret, yes. The former councillor is a dangerous individual, so I want her back in a cell as soon as possible. You know, I might be able to help you with that. In case you didn't know, I was the one that helped catch her in the first place. So this is what Martin has put you up to. Well, no thank you. The last thing I need is one of his people getting in the way. I'm not one of his people, I barely know him. I'm just a willing adventurer who wants to help. Think about it. However this investigation goes, you'll be seen as biased towards the council. I'm a neutral third party with no ties to the councillor or the protesters. I'm in an ideal position to help out here. You do have the experience, and I can't deny the fact that you have the support of the protesters could be useful. This whole situation with Councillor Hughes has caused enough civil unrest. We certainly don't need it to get any worse. All right, you can help, but for the duration of this investigation, you work for me. What I say goes. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Where do we start? Right now, we don't have any leads on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'm heading over to her home to see if there's anything there that can help us. You should join me. Okay, let's get going.
Should you teleport?
And cutscene.
Oh.
Thomas Lori.
Commander Falord, how wonderful to see you.
Thomas, what are you doing here?
Why, I'm here about Sophia Hughes, of course. As the person who discovered her corruption in the first place, I was an obvious choice to lead the investigation into her disappearance.
But that wasn't you. I did all the work.
Ah, and hello again, my financially challenged friend. Of course, the capture of Sophia Hughes wouldn't have been possible without your minor contributions.
The current Royal Guard are conducting the investigation, Thomas. Your presence is not needed.
Well, that's just the thing. Councillor Andrews was so impressed with my work, he put me in charge of this investigation.
That is not his call to make. I'm in charge of council security. This investigation is mine to lead.
He is head of the council. If he wants to make that call, he can.
Regardless.
Look, I can see you're very passionate, which is wonderful. Tell you what, as you're so eager, I'll allow you both to help me in my investigation. Do join me inside when you're ready.
Suspicious.
Captain Ginny, sorry. I'm guessing Lord Shazim sent you. He did. He's keen to see this Hughes business sorted quickly. He's not alone there, but he doesn't need to worry. We have things under control. Forgive me, Commander, but it doesn't seem like you do. Hughes escaped from right under your nose, and now Councillor Andrews is putting his faith in Lowry over you. While this may be council business, Lord Shazin is responsible for dealing with both internal and external threats. He wants to be sure that Hughes won't be an issue. You have my word. She'll be back in a cell before the day is out. I hope you're right. There's already a lot of doubt in the council these days. It would be rather embarrassing for them if the Shazin army had to step in. As someone who supports the council so much, you don't seem very happy about Councillor Andrews' decision. I can support the council while not agreeing with every choice that they make.
I feel like you're not being totally honest with me.
Would that be so wrong? I hardly know you. Here's some advice for you. Focus on the investigation. Leave the politics to the experts.
Fine. I guess we'd better get started.
Scuba Seth in the Platty's chat says, been looking through your old streams to see what games you play, and I saw Escape Simulator on an old thumbnail. Is that game good? I've had my eye on it, but don't know anyone who owns it.
I would definitely only play that with other people, honestly. It's okay enough to get, but like once you solve those escape rooms that come base, all you're left with is whatever they release later on, and any free things, there are a lot of free escape rooms. It's all right. It's all right.
So it's a good platform, but more stuff needs to be developed for it. Is that roughly the long or short?
Pretty much. Oh man, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Well, while Platty takes care of that, have a look around the house and see if you can find any hints as to where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask around out here and see if anyone's seen anything suspicious.
Sounds good.
Good luck. Don't let Lowry get in your way. Is the music different here? It is not. I'm going to put it on, but just leave it a little quieter. I really, really don't like it. Discussion of mountain bikes over in Platty's chat. Oh, don't forget to like, by the way, guys. Greatly appreciate it if you do. Helps out in the algorithm and, make sure that it gets out to all the people that are subscribed, but maybe don't have notifications turned on.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Seth has a question other than that. Okay, sorry. Yeah, guys, if Sam's reading things out, I will not interrupt him for chat stuff, so I will try my best to, catch up on things later on after that. First and foremost, man, it really sucks your bike got stolen, Mr. S.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you end up getting it back. I know the odds of that happening aren't especially great.
On bikes or so on the sidewalk.
You know, I hope whoever stole it falls off it and has an accident.
There you go.
Without damaging the bike, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to go upstairs. There was a little bit more dialogue, but I covered that while you were...
Yeah. I kind of figured. I heard it, and then I had to have my grandmother repeat what she said. Which means I have to. I also have to check on her being alive or not in 30 minutes. So if she does, or if she doesn't come and tell me she's okay within 30 minutes. Basically, it's because she's allergic to life itself and took a new medication that she doesn't know how she'll react to. So.
No, that's completely reasonable. That's completely reasonable. And look, if we do end up having to cut this short or anything, Platty, don't worry about it. It's like I say, with the chaptering and all that kind of thing, we can put this down and pick this back up.
Yep.
Oof. Yes, Kaiser, no bike jokes. That will absolutely get you bopped.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, talking to Thomas Lowry. Hello again. Your desire to help out with my investigation is to be commended, but you really shouldn't worry. I'll have the former councillor back in a cell in no time. I found something that might be useful. Oh yes? What is it? Looks like the councillor might be hiding out at Mount Keamorton. Mount Keamorton? That's quite the trek. I could go if you like. Oh, very kind of you, but no need. This is my investigation, and I will handle it. Thomas departs for Mount Keamorton. Sucker. So let's see. The receipt that we've collected here is a receipt for a bed at the Deeper Load. It lists an arrival date of February the 27th.
Fent?
Patty. All right, so we're going over to talk to Foggy in the over in the Deep Load.
Oh, it tells you to use the teleport. Got it.
Yep.
Hopefully the medicine works as intended. Yeah. Here's hoping. Do not close the door. Talk to
Foggy.
Talk to Foggy.
Hello, human. What's your pleasure today?
Had any councillors stay here recently?
Councillors? What do you mean?
I'm investigating the disappearance of Councillor Sophia Hughes. I have reason to believe she rented a bed here.
A disappearing councillor? Well, that's a new one. We don't really get many humans renting beds here. The only one recently was a woman who stayed here last night, but she didn't look much like a councillor.
She could have been in disguise. Do you know where this woman is now?
Well, she left not long before you got here. I didn't really speak to her, but I did hear her mention something about catching a ship at Port Piscarius.
A ship? She's trying to escape. Do you know which ship?
Well, let's see now.
Rumble, rumble, gurgle, roar.
Blimey, that was a good one.
What on Gillen? What was that?
Not from around here, are you? That was an earthquake. We get them here from time to time. I think they come from that there volcano at the west, but I'm no expert. Anyway, what were we on about?
The councillor.
Ah, yes, the councillor. I seem to recall her mentioning Veos. It must be his ship she's taking.
I need to get there quick. Thank you for the help.
Not a problem. Good luck with your search.
All right. So yes, we can head over to the Port Piscarius.
Okay.
Fisherman's Flute, I think.
Fisherman's Flute, I believe you are correct. Does Foggy sell crumpets? I don't think he does. Oh my goodness.
Sounds like a slur. It kind of does, doesn't it?
It really, Foggy does sound kind of like a slur, I'm not gonna lie. Talk to the
Okay.
captain.
Yeah, Veos has been replaced with cabin boy Herbert. Where's Veos? Your guess is as good as mine. He was here until that earthquake. Then he suddenly just wandered off, like he was in some kind of trance. What about his ship? I guess I'll have to look after it until he comes back. I hope it won't be long. I'm not really cut out for this kind of thing. I'm looking for a councillor. What do you mean? I believe Councillor Sophia Hughes is planning to board the ship. I need to find her. Okay, so before the dialogue actually ends, Plassy, I'm going to give you a bit of heads up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Judge of Yama is not the worst boss in the world to fight. It can hit. It only hits 12s, but it has a wave attack. Did you ever fight the Queen Black Dragon in RS3?
No.
Do you remember us fighting Zibak, the crocodile in
Yes.
Tombs of the Mascot? You know the waves attack that Zibak throws out?
Mm-hmm.
Where you've got to, like, dodge for the gap.
Yeah. Similar to that.
It's very, very similar to that, but we'll be fighting on a pier, which is much, much more narrow. The Jojiyama throws out fire surges when we're, what do you call it? When we're at a distance, but once we're close up and in melee distance, switches to pretty much exclusively melee. Periodically, we will be teleported away from the Jojiyama, and we'll have to run through those waves. They can hurt. So yeah. When we're up close and personal, we want to switch over to Protect from Melee from Protect from Magic. Just keep hitting. Usually it's best to keep Protect from Melee on and just sprint back towards the boss.
Got it.
Yeah, you will take some damage on the way, so obviously, you know, that's why we've got combo eats. But, yes. Anyway.
The one that got arrested. If she wants to board the ship, she'll need to do it soon. We're nearly ready to cast off. I guess you could wait around and see if she shows up.
Not a bad idea. I think I'll do just that. Here's the cutscene. There's Commander Falor. Heard you were out here. Thought I'd come see how things are going. Not spying on me, are you? Spying is a strong word. I just like to keep an eye on people I've not worked with before, especially in a situation as delicate as this one. That's one way of putting it. So, what of Hughes? She booked passage on this ship, but she's not arrived yet. If she's coming, it will be soon. And we'll be here when she does. Not bad. Starting to trust me now? Don't get ahead of yourself. Looks like we might have a visitor. The woman of the hour. Sophia Hughes. Going somewhere? You! This is all your doing! The only person to blame is yourself. When you play with fire, you get burnt. It's over, Sophia. You should come quietly. Commander Falor. He would send you, wouldn't he? That little lapdog of Councillor Andrews. He knew, you know. They all did. They were more than happy with my work while it was secret, but now they betray me without a second thought, just to protect themselves. You'd think they'd have some loyalty after all we did, after what we did to him, after what we did to his girl. We were in it together until it no longer suited them. What are you on about? What girl? Don't think I'm coming quietly. I fought too hard to stop now. Judge of Yama, hear my voice. I call upon you to bring justice to the unworthy. Cleanse them in a sea of fire. Cleanse them in a sea of blood.
Sophia Hughes, you have called upon me. Those that oppose you will be judged in the name of Yama. But know this, Sophia Hughes. Those that call upon the judge must first be judged themselves. You have betrayed the trust of Yama, Sophia Hughes. You have used his generosity to your own advantage. For this, your life is forfeit.
What? No!
Come, serve your master one last time. Bathe yourself in a sea of fire. Bathe yourself in a sea of blood.
No, wait! Skidoosh!
Oh.
There's the judge.
Okay, then.
And so the justice of Yama has been brought upon Sophia Hughes, as it will be brought upon all who wrong him. Lydia Falor, Amphibian, Platypus, you have been declared enemies of Yama. Your actions have endangered the work of his children. For this, your lives are forfeit.
Hey, you got to shut up and start incinerating people. That's not how justice works. How about you clear off before I make you?
Adventurer, you have challenged the Judge of Yama. Your guilt will be determined through combat. Should you succeed, you will be free of your sins. Should you fail, you will be bathed in fire. You will be bathed in blood.
Oh, I see.
Now, in the name of Yama, let us begin.
Oh. I see.
Yep.
Nom. I should probably...
Yeah, take a sip of your potion and then immediately heal. I actually really like this fight.
Nope. There we go. I probably should have brought the DDS, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it would have been helpful. I just didn't think to.
Yeah.
Oh, can I hit, please?
Same here.
Nearly done.
Almost there. One more. There we are. Dead. There we go. Is that Yama? That is the judge of Yama. You woke up.
Yeah.
Also.
Related.
Related.
Looks a bit similar in some respects.
You had a lot more
he's
troubles,
red
it seems.
Yeah. There we go.
The boss wasn't too bad.
Councillor Andrews. Here they are, the hero of the hour. On behalf of the council and indeed all of Guren, thank you for dealing with that messy situation. It was nothing. You're far too humble. You've done so much for our kingdom in your short time here. Rest assured, we have noticed. In fact, I consider you a firm friend of the council.
Is that guy wearing a suit?
Have you
Yes, he
managed
is.
He is indeed. Have you managed to work out how Councillor Hughes escaped? Not yet. You need not worry, though. We'll get to the bottom of it. That said, I do have another ask of you, if you don't mind. What is it? Commander Falor tells me you've had dealings with Martin Holt and his group. I'm not sure about dealings, but we've met. Well, regardless, your handling of the situation with Sophia Hughes seems to have had quite an impact on them. Well, I am quite impactful. So what is this task? This recent situation has been most unfortunate. People are angry, and I understand that. That said, Sophia Hughes has been dealt with. It's time for Martin Holt and his protesters to go home. I see. You want me to convince them? It would be greatly appreciated. Civil unrest is of no benefit to anyone. We'd all be better off putting this behind us. Now I must be off. Plenty of work to do. Good luck with Martin and his friends.
It seems a little slimy.
Yep, he is. So, what now? We're looking into how Sophia Hughes might have escaped. I'll let you know if we find anything. You know that's not what I mean. I'm not sure what you're on about. No, I'm sorry, but I need to get to work. Whispers. Meet me just south of the castle. All right.
Nice.
The thought plickens.
Also, I've apparently been wearing the graceful outfit the whole time. Or not the graceful outfit, I mean the graceful cloak. I didn't realize I was using...
It doesn't make a huge amount of difference.
No.
I've got to turn the game music back down again. I hate this track. Alright. Talk to Falor again. So, Councillor Hughes was a deranged cultist. And yet, I don't know. Do you not know, or do you just not want to admit it? The man and the girl she spoke of, what did she mean? Ever since King Koretz IV died, there have been those who questioned his death. People like Martin. It was all just wild speculation, though. The king was old and he died of an illness. It happens all the time. The man Councillor Hughes mentioned, it could have been the king she was referring to. Maybe, or maybe it was someone else. And the girl she mentioned, the king did have a daughter. Rose. She was meant to take the throne after him, but she was too young. His advisors took over until she came of age. The council? It never went away though, did it? She never took the throne. Martin said they declared her mad. Grief can do a lot to someone. Rose and her father were very close. Listen to us. Are we really considering this? The council rule Corend. They have done so successfully for 20 years now. What happened to Rose in the end? Oh, sorry. What happened to Rose in the end? Where did she go? After what happened, public life was no place for her. The council arranged for her to move away so she could escape all of that. So, where is she now? I don't know. Look, I'm the commander of the Corend Royal Guard. My duty is to the council. As commander of the Royal Guard, your duty is surely to royalty, not to some council. What kind of person would I be if I betrayed them? What kind of person would you be if you followed them blindly, even when all the evidence says not to? I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, come on. I can't. But you can. Councillor Andrews may have been all nice to you, but he's furious with me. He's blamed me for what happened in Port Piscarius. I have no hope of doing anything now without him knowing. But you, on the other hand, you're just some adventurer as far as they're concerned. They won't be keeping an eye on you. But where would I start? Rose. If she's still alive, then she's the key to the truth. You have to find her. How? I'm going to hate myself for this, but I know someone who could help. Martin. He's the leader of Corend's Royal Society. He knows more about the last royal family than anyone. If anyone can help you find Rose, it's him. Now, I need to go back inside before someone finds out I'm missing. Thank you, Lydia. I know this can't be easy for you. I really need to go. Speak to Martin, and good luck.
You should commission Sam to do every voice line for every character in every quest. I'd be a fan. I think we need a female actor for at least the female.
Yeah,
voice.
like I just do voices that are different, so that you can tell it's not my character speaking. I don't exactly put an awful lot of effort, like trying to. I don't have a girl voice. Long story short, is the long and short of it. Not that that really matters, but you know.
Talk with Martin.
Martin! Yes, I'm a priest. The Emperor is dead.
What the
Oblivion, Platty, Oblivion.
Oh my god.
Good to see you, friend. Excellent work with Sophia Hughes.
Hello, Martin. I see your protest is growing.
Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe it that apparently some councillor went and summoned a demon in Port Piscarius? That made a lot of people angry.
It seems the guards have also taken interest.
No doubt sent by the council to keep an eye on us. We've got them scared now.
Maybe they think things will get violent.
And yet they're the ones with the weapons. Interesting, huh? Anyway, what can I do for you, friend?
There's something important we need to talk about.
Something important? Is it about the council?
It is.
Well, what is it? If you have news on the council, we must let the people know at once.
This one needs to stay between you and me.
The people have a right to know, my friend.
They do, but if what I've discovered is true, we can't let the council realize we know until we have definitive proof.
I see. This sounds serious. What have you learned?
When I confronted Sophia Hughes, she spoke of things the council did to a man and his daughter.
A man and his daughter? But surely this can't mean...
Correst IV, the last king of Great Corend.
I knew it! I knew the council were involved in his death!
Like I said, we have no proof. The dying words of a cultist are not going to be enough to convince many. We need real proof.
And this is why you came to me. You have a plan.
The king's daughter, Rose. If we can find her, we might be able to find out what happened.
But my friend, no one knows where Rose is. Some don't even think she's alive anymore. Sadly, most people have forgotten her completely.
But you haven't. You must have some idea of where they might have taken her.
I'm afraid not. However, I wonder if Rose herself might be able to help.
What?
The council didn't declare Rose mad right away. It wasn't until a few weeks after her father died that she was moved away.
But how does that help us?
Rose was well known for being a good writer, even at her young age. She documented everything she did. She even wrote her father's memoirs for him. If something happened in those few weeks, maybe she wrote about it. Ah, I understand now. That does make sense. You know, I actually ended up acquiring her father's memoirs myself. There was an interesting page hidden in the book. It suggested that something bad happened to whoever wrote it. Just a quick editor's note here, guys. We did that ages ago. What you would have to do at this point in the quest is take a knife, use it on the book, the correct memoirs, which we've got in our invents, and it will reveal the hidden page that we just talked about. Interesting lore actually written throughout that book. Well worth the read if you're interested in lore. Okay, back to the quest. And you're only mentioning this now? You had proof that something happened to Rose and you did nothing with it?
Well, it wasn't really proof of anything. It gave no details on what actually happened and no leads to follow. It wasn't even clear if Rose wrote it.
Even still, something like that might have been worth bringing up.
Well, now you know. I don't see how it helps us, though.
The memoirs were auctioned off recently, along with a lot of other royal possessions. The auction was a request from the king before he died. He wanted the money to go towards helping the poor of Kurend.
The king's been dead for years. How come the auction only happened recently?
For that, you can thank our council friends. They blocked it for years. They said Rose's things should not be included, as the original request only covered her father's possessions. I did wonder if they had more malicious motivations, and now you confirmed it. They clearly didn't want anyone getting their hands on Rose's writing.
Were there any other writings apart from the memoirs?
Yes. Rose's personal diary. It went to the Library Historical Archive. I hear they have it on display there.
So I need to go to the archive and get that diary.
The archive isn't the library. You can't just borrow things. I doubt they'll let you take it.
To be honest, I wasn't actually planning on asking.
Someone who knows what needs to be done. I respect that. Talk to Arkeo in the Arkeo's library. He can take you to the archive. Come back once you have the diary and we'll discuss our next steps.
All right.
Okay, to the library.
Don't need to worry about anything. We just go to
No combat for a little while now.
Excellent. Also, maybe far because Platy can't read. Look, I have an actual legitimate speech impediment when it comes to reading aloud. It's not my fault.
William,
Awful lot of shade being thrown, don't you?
Hello, William, in my chat, he says you have to say his part with a German accent. Who that? Martin Holt. My German accent is not very good. I can do a camp German accent, that's about it. Okay, quickly teleport on Arkeo. Bloop.
Oh, you need a pickpocket.
Pickpocket Astoria. Get a little key.
Bluish key.
You unlock the display case and find a diary, which is just a rotated and lightened correct memoirs.
I noticed.
Inspect Rose's diary. You have a quick look through the diary. It contains years of private thoughts from Kuren's last princess. However, nothing obvious jumps out at you. Maybe Martin will be able to work something out.
Foreign Castle teleport.
Yep, and then run east.
Just jabbing Platy. We all love you. Lol.
Martin Holt.
Good to see you, friend. Any luck with that diary?
You give Rose's diary to Martin.
Good work. Now let's see if this diary has anything for us.
Martin looks through the diary.
Doesn't look to be anything obvious, but that's not surprising. Anything too in your face would have been found by the council long ago.
The hidden page from the king's memoirs was hidden inside the book's cover.
Let's see if that same trick has been used here.
Martin cuts open the cover of the diary and a note falls out.
And what do we have here?
Martin reads the note.
Very interesting. See what you make of this.
Martin gives you the note. Quick read. Find a great ruin that has withered and died, a seat of power lost in a war of pride.
Well?
It's a riddle.
That it is. It seems to be describing a location.
If we find that location, maybe we'll find something of use.
We should split up. The council could be watching us, and I don't want to make anything too obvious. Let's see who can solve this thing first.
Alright. Good luck. So, quick point.
Yeah?
Note of good quest writing. Can you remember who it was that actually sent us to speak to Martin Holt again?
It was Wait. Who was it? Originally, I mean...
It was Flor, but she was basically reinforcing what Councillor Andrews said.
Mm-hmm.
Organically, we have been told in the quest what the next step of the quest is. Rather than just leaving us, floating in the wind, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got to head down to the Forthos ruins. You can drop off some of your food if it's heavy. Because I don't think we're going to need an awful lot of food for this. We will need an axe. Let's see. So we need
what kind
axe.
of gear? Firebolt or better?
Let me think. Don't remember what the actual. Let me just scroll down and what you call it.
It says runes and equipment to cast firebolt or better.
Yes, we have to
phone
defeat an
chargers.
assassin.
How many phone chargers do you what? How many phone chargers do you go through?
That is a good question. Right, the assassin that we fight, I don't remember how difficult that fight is at all. I don't think it is especially tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly not up to the same standard as the Judge of Yama. Otherwise, I would probably remember it. Yeah. So runes to cast Firebolt or better.
I'm just gonna bring Chaos Gauntlets and Mystic Smokestaff.
Might not even need those. Let me see. So we need Marty be found. Blah blah blah. Use a Dragon Dagger and Dragon Dart, so protection prayers will not be able to block all damage. Okay, so actually we might need a couple of combos. You can use range and safe spot the assassin using a short wall in the room while praying protect from missiles to negate all damage.
Oh.
The fight should not be too difficult compared to the fight with the demon. That sounds about right. Firebolt or higher on the ice chunks. Okay, so the firebolt itself is not for it's not for combat.
Got it. So.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, apparently I had chaos runes just on me this whole time. I'm a fool.
I'm just gonna go with melee. I think I can tank a little bit of damage.
Yeah, if they're poisoned, I'll just bring an anti-poison then.
Yeah. Let's do that. Do I have a regular anti-poison?
I do.
Staff the Fair Earrings or a skills necklace. That's a good point, actually. We do have a skills necklace, don't we?
I do indeed have
And
a
we
skills
want,
necklace. I have 2 charges of
and
it.
a gains necklace as well.
I need to make a new one of those.
I can give you one. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, trade. Okay. Thank you.
There you go. All good.
I should make a few of those just as backups, because
Yeah, I need to make some fresh ones.
Yeah.
All right.
Axe,
So
done,
games necklace.
food.
I think we only need the one games necklace charge.
Yeah. Let's do,
Should only need that.
let's do some firebolt grabbing. What's
I'm
up?
gonna bring a strange fruit rather than an anti-poison because I only really need the one dose in case it's poisoned.
Oh yeah,
and,
that's
otherwise.
a good call. I have 70 of those in my inventory, so we're good.
And we need an axe. I don't know if we need the note on us. I'm just gonna grab a what do you call it? Is it any axe? Yeah, I'm just gonna bring a steel axe.
Axe and
Oh, excuse me.
stretch and hydrate. I take your brother's suggestion and at least now. No. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm keeping 1 prayer potion on me.
Yeah. There is an altar up here if you do want to recharge.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick here in a second. I need air runes too for the firebolt.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot. All right.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna just do, instead of 2 slots, I'll do 1 slot and call it good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring a couple extra bits of food, even though I didn't really use much food.
I need the. Don't really need the nature runes on me. Like, go away.
Pray at altar.
Is there? Ah, just before we get into the next bit, I am going to quickly roll one. We're actually making really good time today, Platty. We're not even at 2 hours yet.
Look at that. Look at us go. Flatty's model having a stroke. Oh my god. Is it because I'm looking downwards? That's probably what it is. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. It's fine now.
When was the last time you recalibrated?
I just recalibrated just now.
Did you? Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's having a better time.
I do. That. On these. Oh.
There we go.
Alright, so the place we need to go to next is on the north side of the Farzoosme ruins. So while I'm rolling, we can be running.
Lunch Lakellums? Yeah.
Yep.
Farzoosme ruins, right. I don't think I haven't been there as much this time around.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've not really had any particular call to go to, like, Sarachnis or anything like that, and, you know, we've got access to other dragons and other training methods and such. We will eventually get round to Sarachnis. We're not far off doing it now, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just finish rolling this here, and then I shall get to a reading.
It's been a hot minute since I've done Sarachnis, but Sarachnis was a very easy fight, I remember that much.
It's not that Sarachnis is, like, mechanically complicated, because she's not. It's just that the damage that you can take is quite high.
Yeah.
So you kind of need to be able to deal enough damage so that you don't take as much damage. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's... Sorry?
Speaking of time, Sam, let me go. I'll be right back.
It is
real
that
quick.
time.
It is that time to go check on making sure that the grandmother is still alive and breathing.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will get to reading while Platy does that, because she could, of course, just spacebar through everything. Took a quick drag of this and then talk to Martin. Oh, good stuff.
Well, here we are.
You think this is definitely it?
Farzoosme was the seat of the Husidius family before it was destroyed in the War of the Five Houses. A seat of power lost in a war of pride.
She is indeed alive and breathing. Apparently, she's talking to someone, so...
Oh, good stuff, good stuff. It's, I'd say that's a pretty good sign she's alive.
Yeah. She's talking to someone, it's totally... Yeah, we're good.
Martin Holt says, anyway, it looks like I won this one. What's my prize?
I don't think there is one.
Ah, that's where you're wrong, my friend. This could lead us to the ultimate prize. This could lead us to the truth behind the delightful current council.
You really hate them, don't you? You know, Lydia told me you worked for them once.
Is that a problem?
Just interesting. You went from working for them to being their greatest opponent. What changed?
I opened my eyes. When I worked for the council, I was young and naive, but over time I came to see the truth. The tipping point came a couple of years ago. I was helping to manage the treasury at the time. We had a big donation come in from a private businessman. Lovely chap. He was ever so noble, something eating away at his conscience, no doubt. He wanted the money to go towards improved education in Port Piscarilius. He felt it would help with the crime levels there. That was of course a big no-go for the council. Helping the people? No chance. Instead, they used only a small amount for that. They spent the rest on castle renovations. They claimed the increase in castle tourism would make more money in the long run. A load of tot. I knew it was just for them. I walked out that same day. Soon after, I founded the Kurend Royal Society. We've been a bane for the council ever since.
Why not mention this before?
Wasn't really important. I'm sure Lydia didn't tell you everything about herself either. We were together once, you know, before she was ever loyal to the council. In the end, she decided I wasn't her type and went off with that Captain Ginny instead. Of course, that didn't work out either. One day, she'll stop blaming her problems on everyone else.
Is this relevant?
Nope, and neither is my history with the council. Now, let's crack on. Rose led us here for a reason. There must be something hidden nearby.
Well, alright then. Oh.
It sounds as though the council has broken the celery stalk on the back of a sea urchin. That is a very particular expression.
Okay. 2R4.
It's tile under the stones. It has something. E8.
It's 3. I see. I'm guessing.
1.
They're different per person.
Something's inscribed on it. S3. O6. Rose.
Oh.
1638. Unlock the panel and find a note behind it.
All right.
Read Rose's note. Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues, not made of stone. That's fairly transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright, talking to Martin Holt again.
Found anything yet?
Yeah, I found another note.
Well, what does it say?
Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues, not made of stone.
Another riddle. Well, same again then. Let's split up and see if we can find where it leads.
Winter Tote.
We're going to rub Winter Tote Camp. Bloop.
Why did it go there? That was weird. Auto-pathing, man.
Yeah, pathing around here is a little bit funky. If you're going to melee this, then probably prop melee. Because we're very resistant to ranged.
Yeah.
Aggressive wolves and such here, but we don't really need to worry. They're not especially to us.
Oh, yeah. I did some ice giant tasks up here. I remember that.
We certainly did. Alright, talk to Martin Holt.
Ah, you made it. Welcome to Kuren's top holiday destination. Here you'll find all sorts of fun things like cold, and cold.
You can say that again. I'm guessing this panel is what we're after.
Looks like it. Problem is, it's locked and, hang on. Do you hear that?
Oh. That's the wrong one. Should have brought DDS again.
Yeah.
Forgot about it. I blame Sam.
Forget about it.
$21.
70 attack, by the way.
Come on.
Crikey, are you all right?
I'm fine.
So now the council are sending assassins after us. They've got some nerve.
We don't know it was the council.
Oh, who else could it be?
The assassin only named you. Surely the council would want me gone as well if they knew what we were doing.
Yes, a good point. They clearly don't know what we're doing yet. This must be about the protests instead. They wanted to silence me.
Again, we don't know that.
It's the only logical explanation. The council are running scared. They can feel their grip on Kuren loosening, and are desperately trying to stop them.
Well, council or otherwise, the assassin is dealt with. Now we need to get this panel open and get out of here.
Very true. I tried to open the panel before you arrived, but it needs a key. Perhaps it's hidden nearby.
Time to cast spell. Search the ice chunks for a key.
Find a key.
Note.
And another note. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end.
Martin? Any luck?
The panel had another note behind it.
Excellent. What does this one say?
Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end.
Another one. I wonder how many there are.
That, in and of itself, is a clue.
Oh,
Do you get it? He says, another one. We gotta go talk. We gotta go nearby. Captain Khaled.
Oh my god.
Subtle, right? Only one way to find out, I suppose.
Indeed. Let's split up again. Be careful, though. Who knows if the council will send another assassin?
Okay. Poor Piscarillius.
Fisher's flute. Do, 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 do.
To the pub.
To the pub. We go to the pub. It's a lovely time at the pub.
Going to pub. Talk to Martin.
Now this is more like it. A nice temperature and a good source of beer. Not to mention the fact that the council wouldn't dare send an assassin somewhere so built up. Even they're not that stupid.
Rose certainly went all out. I wonder how she managed it.
Apparently Rose and her father would often make riddles for each other. I'm guessing she was quite fond of them.
Even so, I wonder how she set it all up.
Never underestimate a child, my friend. I remember a gang of thieves a few years back that used them heavily. The kids could get places that adults couldn't. No one ever suspected them either. They were such a problem that the council had to get Lord Shazine to send some soldiers in to deal with them. Lydia was one of them. This was before she joined the Royal Guard.
What happened?
The council had them all thrown in prison, even the children.
You're wrong.
Lydia was distraught. Still, it didn't stop her joining the Royal Guard. She was always blind to the truth.
So were you once. You said that yourself.
True, but at least I realized it in the end.
You know, it was Lydia who sent me to talk to you about all of this in the first place.
So?
So maybe she's not as bad as you say.
Maybe. Anyway, we have a clue to find. Time to get searching.
Climb the pillar.
Check the panel. Panel doesn't move. You can't see any obvious way to open it. The following is written beneath it. One day, no matter how long it takes, the citizens of Archaeus, Osidius, Leverkane, Port Piscarillius, and Shazine will know the truth.
Oh, wait.
Will they indeed?
Yours was in a different order than mine.
Really?
Yeah. At Archaeus is last.
It's almost like it's the key to the puzzle.
Uh-huh. See.
Doc says, I do not recognize the council's authority.
Okay.
Hello, Sixie.
Hello, Six. I see, so we're pressing all these in.
In the appropriate order.
Yes, indeed.
You press the plaque on the statue. As you do, you hear a click somewhere above you. This is quite a lot for a child to set up, not gonna lie.
It is indeed.
You check the panel and find a note behind it. How you doing, Sixie? Alright? Alright. Cutscene.
Cutscene time.
Martin Holt. Thomas Lowry, backbone of the Courend Council. How very kind of you. Of course, it's a shame the Council are totally spineless.
What are you doing here, Martin?
I'm here for a drink, of course. This is a pub, you know. Lovely place to sit back and relax. You should try it sometime.
This would be easier if you told the truth.
I am telling the truth. Is it illegal to go to the pub now?
For you, I'm afraid it is. Martin Holt, I'm arresting you for inciting violence against the Courend Council.
Inciting violence? You must be joking. All I've done is express my valid concerns. There is no law against that.
You have encouraged people to take up arms against the rightful rulers of Courend.
I have given the people a voice. You cannot silence us all.
The people can express their concerns through the proper channels. Now, I must ask that you come with me at once.
And if I refuse?
Come now, Martin, let's not go there. You know how it ends.
Fine, but the people will not stand for this. I will not be responsible for what happens now.
Looks like I'm on my own now. Read Rose's note. An unlikely home is sat by the sea. In the shadow of a mountain, there you'll find me.
Oh. Skills necklace to the farming guild.
Indeed. So that is... where are we farming? Blue. Hello.
Hello. I was teleported inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Because you can enter.
Ah.
I, as of yet, cannot.
I have sweet corn waiting for me.
Awesome.
Cut to Pilates' uncoordinated ass in lava. Shh.
Not today. We inspect the crates. Yes, we go down through the secret trapdoor below.
I did see it.
Oh my.
Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rose? What the... Who are you? I could ask you the same question. This place is private. You're not welcome here. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually care. This meme came to mind. I don't care, Margaret. I came here looking for someone, and I think this woman here might be that someone. If she is, you're in a whole different world of trouble. So tell me, who are you? My God. You're looking for Rose, aren't you? Is this her? Yes, this is her. And you are? I'm Councillor Liam Orson of the Current Council. But please, you have to understand. Yes, I'd very much like to understand. Why are you here with Curran's missing princess, and why is she just lying there like that? I suggest you explain everything. You should probably do it fast as well. I don't know where to begin. How about with her father? How did he die? There was something wrong with him. You expect me to believe that? It's the truth. He was always a fan of antiques. One day he bought some old flask from a store in Lovacane. He began drinking from the flask wherever he went, and it started to change him. Change him? The flask was cursed. Some dark magic. He stopped being himself. Started saying things he would do to people, to the citizens. We did what we had to. You killed him. You killed him and took the throne for yourselves. No, we never wanted the throne. The throne was always meant for Rose. Well, that clearly didn't happen. She was never meant to be involved. We were just going to look after things until she was ready. But she found out what we did. So you did this to her? We didn't want to hurt her, but we couldn't risk her telling anyone. This was the only way. Well, you failed. She got the word out. It took 20 years, but thanks to her, your rule is at an end. So what happens now? That's not for me to decide. There's someone who needs to see this.
There she be.
Mm-hmm. Is it really her? I think so. And you say she's not aware of anything? Doesn't look like it. What a mess. What of the councillor? Where is he? I locked him in the other room. Didn't want him running off. I'll get him. You can come out now. Councillor. Commander. Liam, tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. I defended you. I defended all of you. And all this time you've been lying. I swear to you, we did it for the people. Don't give me that. Look at her. Look at what you did to her. She was a child, Liam. I'm sorry. What did you do to her? Why is she like this? We didn't want to kill her. She didn't deserve that. The mage gave us a potion. He said it would stop her revealing the truth. Mage? What mage? There was an Archaeus mage. He was an expert in curses, and he realized what was happening. He gave us the poison for the king. Would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Who was this mage? He never told us his name. And you trusted him? Are you serious? Some random mage comes along and tells you to poison the king and you just do it? Everything the mage said was true. The king was cursed. We could see it. Did it ever cross your mind that maybe this mage was the one who cursed him in the first place? How do you know he wasn't just using you?
Of course it crossed our minds, but we didn't have a choice. The king was deteriorating by the hour.
You could have gone to Lord Arceus. You could have gone to Lord Shazine. You could have gone to anyone apart from some random mage. This mage. Have you met him since?
Yes. Rose's condition...
You mean the condition you gave her?
Her condition has no cure, but it can be kept in check with regular treatment. He meets with me and gives me the potions she needs.
How do you know it's not the potions that are doing this to her?
I've done my research. The potions are safe and she can't live without them.
Where is this mage?
We meet outside Mulch. I think he lives in the temple there with the lizard men.
This mage. We need to find out who he is. I'll go to Mulch. If he's there, I'll find him. Good luck out there. I'll keep an eye on this. I don't even have a word for him. Try not to kill him. I'll do my best. So yeah, there's Crown Princess Rose.
Just kind of lying there. All right then. Are you wearing crop top armor? No, that's just the way it looks on females.
Mm-hmm. 60 says it was storming earlier, but it's quiet now. Good.
All right, now's the next.
The next step, yes. It's the next chapter, so we're going to need
Anti-poison.
Oh, yeah. Let's actually do we.
I have ready access to a bank right here, so.
Yeah, we need to just do this next bit.
Do we do it melee, or is he more susceptible to range?
It's possible to do it as melee. I don't think we've really quite got the stats to get away with meleeing him, though. There's a lot of movement involved. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up... let me think how to go about doing this. I'm going to head over to Edgeville to bank and switch out to my ranged equipment.
Mm-hmm. Let's store that. I'm going to... I don't need the games necklace anymore.
No.
Skills
necklace gets us back relatively close, but to be honest with you, so would a what do you call it?
Don't need an axe. Don't need this whip.
Staff.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna keep one stampot on me. I'm gonna run over to the Grand Exchange actually.
Should I do darts or crossbow, or short bow?
I would say crossbow, just because the fight itself, there's a defense level involved. So
got it. Broad bolts are the best I can do.
Technically, diamond bolts might be better.
Diamond bolts, you say?
Yeah, the enchanted ones.
I have 28 of those. I don't think that's enough for the fight.
No, probably not.
What the hell?
Just switch off it. Yeah, this all looks fine. Take that ring off.
Right, well. Don't forget that thing you keep forgetting to do. What thing? Oh god, what thing was it? Because I remember there was a thing I was always forgetting to do, and I can't remember anymore. I need to recharge my... Oh, I can do that with a quick, Dream and Staff teleport. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to, what's it called? We're gonna go to Eggville. After I equip my, ranged gear. Equipping something? Yeah, I think there's something I'm supposed to equip and I can't remember what it was.
Dragon Dagger.
Dragon Dagger. Now I don't need it because we're not meleeing.
You can still bring it if you get the cheeky, like the opportunity to go for a cheeky special.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, there's going to be a lot of running around here. You're going to want a fair few prayer potions here as well, because during the fight, there is the corruption effect, which is part of some of the Arceus spells.
Mm-hmm.
It drains prayer. Not super quickly, but quickly enough. I'm also going to suggest that you buy a Bastion potion.
Bastion potion, got it.
Yep. Maybe a Divine Bastion potion. because it boosts range and defense. It's a range potion and a super defense potion at the same time.
Got it. We're just gonna teleport to the Grand Exchange then.
Yeah. You will want combo eats with Shark.
100%. There's that. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Bastion. Just a normal Bastion or Divine?
I'm going to bring a Divine just so that I don't have to worry about stat degradation.
Yeah, it's probably smart. Modify the Arthur. Modify Arthur. Man, I'm fucking done in the brain.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Sounds like there's gonna be. Is there more than just one poisoning effect, or is it just because of the lizards around there?
It's the lizard men, so yeah, super anti will be fine.
Super anti will be fine. Got it. I don't need the defense potion yet. That's the last chapter, it looks like.
Yeah, it is.
Bastion gets ranged. Okay, excellent. I'm going to store that super combat that I've been holding on to, and I didn't even use during the assassin, but...
Oh.
Let's get those diamond bolts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the special effect on those, as you might remember, is they have a 6% chance to completely ignore the opponent's defenses.
Got it. They are expensive.
Quickly look over. Yeah, I mean, they're 100 gold each. I just bought 200. We will eventually end up using them anyway, you know.
Well, overdo it. It's okay. We will use them.
So when we go in to fight the boss here, we'll be using prop magic pretty much all the time.
Okay. I'm gonna go heal up my. I'm gonna go to the Legends Guild and restore my skills necklace.
Good job.
It has no charges. Mm-hmm. I finished Metro. It was okay. Oh, are you talking about Metro Exodus? Also, what were you about to say, Sam?
60 says in my chat, I had that Cypress Hill CD. Cypress Hill. That rings a bell.
I'll go get more things, but it's okay.
Do you want advice on the actual fight? Like, do you want to know the mechanics before we go in, or do you want to do this blind? You'll learn pretty quickly what the mechanics are, but I can tell you what they are ahead of time.
It probably helps to know the mechanics a little bit, just because I don't... Yeah. Like,
okay.
There's casting things, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's a mage.
Okay.
In particular, he uses the Archaea spells, specifically grasping spells. Periodic, so around the room there will be marks on the floor. You'll see those, pretty obviously. If you walk over them, they're basically runes that cast Mark of Darkness on you, which cause his basic attacks basically start dealing double damage. They also inflict corruption on you. Or rather, causes corruption to happen twice as often if you get corrupted by one of his other mechanics. Corruption drains prayer relatively quickly. Not like Barrows quickly, but relatively quickly. You can just avoid them by just not walking on them. Avoid that by not walking on them. So you want auto-retaliate off and keep run on. And what you will notice is that there are certain lines around the room, like tile lines around the room, that you can just run around and there won't be any marks on them. Easiest way to go about it. The reason why we keep run on is because he's got two particular mechanics. Every 10 auto attacks, he will say something along the lines of "You will fall by my hand," or "Your fate is in my hands." One of two things will then happen. Hands will start falling from the ceiling. If they land on you, they deal 10 damage every tick.
Oh.
So every 0.6 seconds. That's the thing that's most likely to kill you. The second mechanic is that his phantom hands will become large and start chasing after you. They've only got 12 hit points, but they're guaranteed to inflict corruption upon you if they hit any damage. As we'll be praying magic, they will probably hit us. So you prioritize those. Treat them like Tuskys, the lava bats, basically. Kill them and then switch focus back to him.
I probably want a couple more bleeds thinking about it.
Yeah. This is not going to be the hardest fight you've ever done, but it's not going to be super easy either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 60 says they did that Insane in the Brain song. Right. Actually, I only remember it from Flula's performance on one of the Pitch Perfect movies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Holy Wrench, if you want to get some extra juice out of your prayer potions. It's not super relevant, but...
Oh my god, someone dumped a bunch of adamant on the ground. Ugh.
What, in the G8?
Yeah, no, in the fire. Yeah, in the farming guild.
Oh, wow.
I'm just like, yoink all of that, okay.
Well, Zarek's talisman is recommended.
Stored all my I stored 10 sharks in order to do it, but yeah.
Alright, I think we're all pretty much good.
I think so. I'm gonna grab Holy Wrench. Do I need anything in my inventory or no? Any inventory spaces?
No, I don't think we need any of the, what's this? I'm bringing Corette's Memoirs as my teleport out.
Yeah.
Set the shift click to, probably lunch by the Lancaliums.
Holy Wrench. That's probably good. Oh my god, there's more adamant plate bodies on the ground. Fuck me. They keep on dropping them, man.
Dollar bill, yo.
Every single one of these things is going into my bank so that way I can either smelt it down or... I mean...
Alk them if you need the cash, right?
Yeah, GE... Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just gonna alk these fucking... the adamant things that I've seen right now.
So turning auto retaliate off. And I'll meet you outside the farming guild.
Sounds good. Just gonna alk a couple things real quick and then I'll... No, I did not mean to alk a fire rune. Oops. That was a big waste.
Your lack of coordination has been noted.
Yeah. Look, it's not my fault. Most of the scars on myself are literally because I have tripped and fallen.
Jesus. 60 says, y'all take care. Shelled out. Thank you very much, 60. Greatly appreciated, man.
Thanks,
you
Six.
have a pleasant... Oh! I got count check.
Count check. Oh, and I'll probably get something soon.
It's about that time.
Adamant dagger. Not worth it. The farming guild thing, I know it too well. I spent a lot of time there in the in leagues.
Yeah.
There's an
all
altar.
that Hispori, right?
There's an altar right over here.
Everywhere? Oh yeah.
For prayer. Just gonna go pray real quick because I need to top up. Don't forget to brush your teeth and moisturize your skin. Okay. Time to he spit.
Please no hit.
Okay. There is no way back.
Been here before?
I have indeed. It has been a long while.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to talk to Kart Balam.
Okay.
Yes? Do you think you could help me find a mage? A mage? You speak of the Yokalak. Yokalak? It is the name we use for the mage who guides us. In your speech, he has another name. This mage, where did he come from?
Hello, Walker.
He has been here. Hello, Crow. He's been here since our master still walked amongst us. He was sealed away before, but they released him so he could guide us. I need to see this mage. See the door over there? It leads to his lair. The door is closed. But there are keys. We shamans carry them. Well, can I have your key? Perhaps. But why should I help you? I could just kill you instead. And I could shout for help. Humans are not meant to be in this temple. Do you think you can survive us all? All right. What do you want in return? A trade. Yes, that works well. The mage you speak of, he sends us to fight the humans. He says we must do it for our master, but he is long gone. I am done with this fighting. I want to serve our master in other ways. I could help you escape. I am a shaman. I need no help from humans. What then? The hatching area is in the swamp, to the southwest of here. My last egg is there. If I go and it stays, it will die in this false war. So if I bring you this egg, you will give me the key? Yes. The egg is marked with the symbol of our master. Go fast, human. Very well.
We might need a slot for stuff anyways.
Yep. Do you have one invent slot?
Nope.
Whoopsie.
Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Do you want a free shark?
Just eat it.
You know what? I will just eat it as soon as I can. Oh nope! Don't attack the lizardman.
Have you got Karambuin on you?
I do.
Eat one of those instead.
Oh.
It's cheaper.
That is true. It is much cheaper.
Giant lizard indeed, Vicente.
Very, very giant lizard.
Eggy.
Eggy.
Search the eggs but find nothing of interest. One of these.
Oh, hello. It's very,
Bye now.
Goodbye. Oh, found it.
Good shit. Platty!
Frog.
It's Cousin Swampus!
They are indeed. I'm gonna drink a stamina potion dose, because I am running low. Do not want to run out.
Man, Cousin Swampus gets around a lot.
Level... It's like level 75 defense, don't I need for the next level of Assembler?
Yeah, you've also got to have done Dragon Slayer too.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why I can't do. That's why I can't do it. I need a Vorkat's head. That's
yes. Oh wow, tree frog. Yes, swamp tree frog.
Swamp tree.
Talk to Cart Balam again. Yes. So about the key to that door. Yes, I can give you the key, but first, I need my last egg. I have it here. You give the egg to Cart Balam. Thank you, human. You have given us a chance for a new start. Here is the key. Cart Balam gives you a key. Be cautious of the Yokalach, human. He is very dangerous. I'll be careful. Yin Ya, human. Perhaps we will meet again.
Have a good night, Vicente.
Good night, Vicente. Alright, set your quick prayer thingy to Prop Mage, if you haven't already.
It already is, apparently.
Okie dokie.
I know why. It was because I was fighting the worms.
Alright, use the key to unlock the door. Go through the door. Yes.
All those S's.
Indeed.
Alright.
Seems mighty suspicious.
Open the gate once you are ready to fight. Alright, here we go.
You hear a conversation taking place in the next room. Actually quite surprised. I thought you of all people would have made more of an effort to find me. Your greatest achievement was my downfall, my lord. The lizard men blamed me for your disappearance and sealed me away. I was trapped for centuries. And yet here you are. I managed to convince their shamans I was on their side. They set me free. I have been trying to find you ever since. Except you were beaten by a treasure hunter.
With humble respect, my lord, this treasure hunter is not the one to thank. It was me. I was the one who worked out how to find you. I planted the seeds that eventually led them to you.
A proxy? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought you would be one to hide away.
The world has changed. Working from the shadows has served me well, and now it has reunited us once more.
Yes, the earthquake. That was a considerable amount of dark energy. Something I could not ignore. But to what end?
The same end as always, my lord. Kia Mortem has been lost to us, but there are other ways to harness the Dark Altar.
I see. And tell me, what of this council that now rules Kuren? I sense your work at play there.
I needed access to the altar. They were a means to an end.
You installed some puppet rulers just to access the altar? My, Zamfa. You haven't lost your ambition.
Never, my lord. I also hoped that access to Kurend would have further uses, but I fear the council is done.
From what I hear, you are likely right. No matter though, Kurend is of limited use to us.
My lord?
That kingdom was always a means to an end, a disappointing necessity while we were still shackled. But now those shackles are gone. I have discovered a new way to achieve our goals, and this time, none will stand in our way. Now, we have much time to make up. Unfortunate, but bearable. Soon, time will be of little meaning to us. But on that note, it seems this conversation is at an end, for we are no longer alone. Deal with your guest, Zamfa. We will meet again in the south.
It will be done, my lord.
Oh. Just yoink.
Yep. Theos? Teleports away? What the?
I thought it was.
Yep, get ready to prop mage. There's Zamfa. Oh, hi there. So I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'll just go now.
Go? No, I don't think so. You have heard too much. You have seen too much. You won't be going anywhere.
Ah, well, in that case, Zamfa, was it? How about you tell me what on Gillinor is going on here?
Really? You think this is the part where I tell you everything? No. This is the part where you die.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Like I say, be a little bit wary.
Oh. I see the hands, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bastion. Oh, wow. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yeah? Are you prop mage, yeah?
I'm prop mage. Oh, it was the Mark of Darkness, that's what it was. Oh, with the hands.
Yeah, don't stand on those.
Actually, he's just bypassing everything. Okay. There we are. End of... Alright. I fucking walked over one by... Oh, no, I'm good. I'm safe. Okay. Oh, 27. That's a big hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nom. Your fate is in my hands. It's dead. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Who is that? That is apparently Zamfer.
Zamfa.
I fucking walked over the dark mark. Damn it. that. There we go. Oh boy. Keep going, keep going. Come on, he's almost dead. 86. Not quite. Come on.
Come on, big hit.
Run. Come on, 19 health. Come on. 20, 15.
One more big hit, come on.
4 health. Literally just the last bit. Come on. There we go. Wait.
Fucking red barred him.
Oh, now he's on it totally. Oh.
Scripted death, they're funny when they're true.
What are we supposed to be doing? Your Karlak wants this corpse removing. Are you sure it's dead? It looks dead. Ugh. It's the zombie. Let's get out of here.
Why does he look like a cross between the final bosses of House of the Dead 2 and King of Fighters 14?
Yeah, there's a lot of references in this, so that might actually be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Not too bad. My Bastion potion literally just ran out.
Yep. It's almost like I planned these things, Platty.
Mm-hmm. They're not dogs, they're lizard men. They're literally, the name is literally lizard men, Mr. Yes. Good lord.
But everything's a dog, Platty.
What the dog doing?
The dog running away because it thinks we're a zombie.
Okay, fair enough.
What happened? I guess I should have a look around.
Oh, hey, we're in the same place. Hi.
Yeah. Among other things, the table is covered in books and notes. One note looks to have been written fairly recently. You decide to give... Oh, excuse me. You decide to give it a read. Let's see.
It's not too bad.
Chancellor Andrews isn't happy. This is the first time I've directly asked him to perform a task for me. Still, he soon calmed down after a little reminder of who gave him the throne. After all, he wouldn't want the others finding out he was in on it from the start. If he plays up again, I might remind him that Rose still lives. It would be a shame if anyone found out about that. Anyway, early readings are looking good. He placed the device right next to the altar, just as requested. That said, I likely won't have long to acquire and store the energy needed. The device will no doubt interfere with the ascended humans of Arceus. They will soon realize something is amiss. Once I have the energy needed, I know the perfect place for a little test. There's an old Chasian general buried near the battlefront. His grave is nice and remote. No one will miss him if he goes for a little walk.
You remember the tortured spirit that the Tussakarl had us kill?
Yes.
That looked like a zombie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one. I should tell Lydia about this. Okay, that's everything we need from here. Probably just teleport out.
Teleport where?
I'm going to Varrock.
Varrock? Well, I don't have the runes for that. I used a lot of my food there.
20 bank then, pretty well.
Okay. What's the closest teleport I have? Eggville.
Probably.
Alright, let's see.
I used 19 bolts there.
It looks like... Okay. It looks like we can get... okay. So we're going to be doing,
Running around.
running around now.
Yeah.
Combat's basically done with.
There is one last fight, but it's another assassin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In that case, put that away, I'm gonna grab...
I'm gonna grab Graceful.
Might as well.
And, DDS. And Whip.
Mhm.
And Defender. I don't need the Bastion potion anymore. God, my bank is a mess.
Do keep a hold of that Bastion potion. I only bought the 1 dose because I figured I probably wouldn't need any more than that, and I was right.
Make a rune pouch.
But yes, you will end up using it. They're very useful.
Excuse me.
Crow says, I'm not familiar with this game. Guessing an RP. It's an MMORPG. Old school RuneScape.
Old school RuneScape. That's what this one is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to go back to the farming guild, so I'm just going to grab my Draymond staff.
I'm gonna grab the
Stand
skill
back there.
necklace. Because it's fine, I just recharged it, so... Skill necklace, stamina
Actually,
pot.
my skills necklace is, it's at 3 charges, so I will
You're good.
grab that, and we'll use that. What items do we need? Anything? Don't think we need anything.
Not yet.
Mostly just reporting.
Yeah, right now is the reporting time. Grab those things. Let's equip that. Let's teleport to the skills necklace. We're gonna have farming. Sorta like an RP, sorta.
Yeah, it is, it is an RPG.
Hello.
Hello.
Nope. Expect the crates. Why did it, suddenly send me outside? I'm so...
It's a good question. Little cutscene.
Mhm.
You're back. I am. Where's the counselor? Don't worry, I didn't kill him. I was sick of looking at him, so I moved him somewhere safe. He won't be going anywhere. Did you find the mage? I did, but he got away. To be honest, he also left me with more questions than answers. What happened? His name is Zamfa. I overheard a conversation between him and someone else. They talked about the council, among other things. The weird thing is, the person he was talking to, I think it was Vios. The treasure hunter? Yeah, he disappeared after the earthquake, but I saw him with this mage. The conversation, what was it about? Zamfa called Vios, or whoever it was, his master. It sounded like he'd been seeking him out for a long time. They talked about the council and the Dark Altar. I couldn't make much sense of it, but I managed to look around after they left. From what I found, it seems that Zamfa worked with Councillor Andrews to manipulate the other councillors into killing the king. Councillor Andrews was in on it from the start? That monster. It seems he always wanted the throne. Zamfa offered it to him in return for access to the Dark Altar. The Dark Altar? Why? Zamfa has been redirecting the power from the altar, but I don't know why. It seems his work is what caused the recent issues in Archaeus. The death. I heard about that. Makes you wonder what else he's been responsible for. I'm not sure what any of this means, but it can't be good. We need to do something, but first... What? Rose. What do we do with her? I did some research while you were gone. Liam wasn't lying. The poison they gave her irreversibly destroyed her mind. There's no cure. I suspect Xantha won't be making her any more potions anytime soon. Maybe someone in Archaeus could help? Someone else could make the potions, but all they could do is prolong her suffering. What are you saying? This is no life for anyone. The truth is, Rose died long ago. All that's left now is an empty shell. Oh, I think I understand. I'm sorry, Rose.
No, I'm not struggling to stay awake. It's just the way my model looks like in this case.
Cutscene.
Right.
Back when I was a girl, there was a Shazine patrol that would go past our house each morning. Every day I would run out to wave at them as they went by. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to join the army. Become a farmer or a chef, my parents would say to me. The army isn't for you. But I knew what I wanted, and I knew nothing would stop me from getting it. I saw some nasty things while serving the council. I'd always tell myself that it was necessary. Whenever I thought about giving up, I'd ask myself who I'd be replaced with. Even if things weren't perfect, I was in the best place to improve them. It was all a lie, though, wasn't it? It's always been a lie. I spent most of my life serving a bunch of murderers, turning away from the truth because I was so scared of being wrong. To think it was Martin who was right all along.
We can still make this right. We can still stop the council.
We won't be able to do it alone. The council still holds all the power in Korend.
I'm not sure if that's true. The real power is held by the 5 houses of Korend. Together they could replace the council and take over the kingdom.
We need to get them all on board.
Leave that to me.
All right. You gather the 5 leaders. Convince them to meet us at Zirich's Lookout, southeast of Shazine. That's where I left Councillor Orson. We won't be disturbed there.
Consider it done.
It feels wrong, her being out here. She should have had a proper funeral.
It's not so bad. It's nice and peaceful. She's finally free from the drama of Korend.
I guess you're right. You better get going. Good luck.
And you.
Well,
there it is.
Old man. Thank you for the kebab. Fuck you.
He's providing the catering at the wake.
Right.
But yes. So passes Princess Rose Caressed. First of her name.
Okay. How cheery, yeah, very,
Yeah. Oh, you thought this was going to have a happy ending?
Oh no, we're real in the Dark Souls section.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is absolutely.
No happy endings in a FromSoft game, but it's Jagex.
Mm-hmm.
I went to go talk to...
talk to Lord Trobin?
Yep, I'm already there, damn. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Good day, friend.
Hello, Lord Arceus. There's something I need your help with.
What do you need?
We should discuss it in private. It involves the current council. It's also connected to the recent death here.
I see. Then I will come at once. Where shall we meet?
Zerich's Lookout.
Very well. I will join you there soon.
Thank you, Lord Arceus. Okay, Lord Hosidius.
Lunch by the Lacellums. Bloop. There we go.
Lord Kanda Hosidius. Hello.
Hello there.
Lord Hosidius, I need to discuss something with you.
What is it?
We can't talk about it here. I need you to meet me in Zerich's Lookout.
Well, you have helped me in the past. That said, I can't go running off to Zerich's Lookout for no reason.
It's about the current council.
Ah, I see.
Then the day has finally come.
What do you mean? There has been discontent with the council since the day they took control of the kingdom. That was always going to come to a head at some point. It seems that point has now arrived. I will depart for Zerich's Lookout shortly.
Thank you.
How does your character know what to say? Did you select the dialogue? We've done quests in the past is the thing. Like, all the quests that we've done in the past. Lovakeg.
Yeah, the past quests influence what we say here. There are some quests where we do have to choose what to say, and yeah, it doesn't always progress properly unless we select the right stuff.
Yeah, that's what Quest Helper does. I went to the wrong one.
More than anything, Quest Helper just kind of keeps track of stuff for us and lets us know what items we need without having to refer to the wiki. Because getting like midway through a quest to realize you've got to go get like a hot list of like 20 items is a bit of a pain. Lady Volcano Lovercane. It helps keep the pace of the stream up, you know. Oh, look, it's a human. Hello, human. Lady Lovercane, I need you to join me at Xeric's Lookout. There's something urgent we need to discuss. Urgent? That's right. We can't discuss it here, but it involves the current council. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, you really should speak to Councillor Ankar. He's part of the council, you know. That's not quite what I meant. It's not something to discuss with the council themselves. It's something I need the house leaders for. Oh. So will you come? Come where? To Eric's Lookout to discuss this council business. Ah, yes, the council business is Eric's Lookout. I will come at once, but first... Jara, bring me a sherry.
Yes, Lady Lovakeen.
Oh, as always. Always wants that sherry. Whatever the fuck that is again, I don't remember.
Sherry?
Yeah.
Alcoholic beverage.
I kind of figured. But I just don't know what kind of alcoholic beverage. What flavor of alcohol.
It's, from... If I'm right, it's traditionally a Spanish wine that's made from white grapes, and then it's like double distilled or something like that to produce a strong drink. Talk to Sean Episcurilius. What do you want? I need your help. It's about the council. Anything to do with the demon you summoned on my docks? That wasn't me. Besides, I'd have thought you'd be happy to see Sophia Hughes dealt with. I'd have preferred it to be done without demons being involved. Idiots will be idiots, I suppose. Come on then, tell me about this latest council nonsense. We can't discuss it here. We need to be somewhere more private. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my secret hideout in the sewers not private enough for you now? Well, not really, no. Meet me at Xeric's Lookout. We can talk more there. Fine, but if you waste my time, you will seriously regret it. Okay, whatever you say.
Alright, calm down.
And then finally... Yeah, she's got a attitude problem. I can fix her.
Stop it, Sam.
With the back of my hand.
Nah, that's better.
That is a subversion of expectation.
That is much better.
I'm about to get all Sean Connery up in this bitch. All right.
Shiro.
Hello. There's something urgent I need your help with.
What is it, citizen?
I'm
still kicking.
Good.
It involves the current council, but we can't really discuss it here. Come alone to Xeric's Lookout.
Alone?
I appreciate it's an unusual request, but yes, please. All of Current could be at stake here.
Well, I suppose you have been a friend to Shazin in the past, and this does sound serious. Very well, citizen. I will depart soon.
All right.
All right. Time to run all the way there. I'm glad I put on graceful. Oops, do not attack the guards.
Platy has a problem with authority figures, chat.
I'm clicking on them by accident. That is the only problem I have.
Platy has a problem with authority figures, chat.
I'm going to shank you.
Platy has a problem with authority figures, chat.
Stop it!
No, stop that.
Stop it!
Saruman the Stinky. Talk to Commander Fuller.
Well, you did it. It's been a while since I've seen the leaders of all 5 houses together. They're downstairs waiting.
Is the council there as well?
He is. I told him about Rose.
How did he take it?
How do you think?
We'd better keep a close eye on him.
Indeed. Now let's get down there.
Shiv him in the kidney. Thank you, Kaiser.
This is quite the group you've gathered here.
Indeed it is, my lord, but I can assure you it's for a very good reason. Liam?
My lords and ladies, there is something I must make you aware of. It's regarding myself and my fellow councillors. Yes. I can't.
Yes, you can, Liam, and you will.
Don't you lecture me! You have no right! You killed her!
What on Gillinor are you fools on about? Killed who?
They called me a murderer, but they killed Rose. I kept her safe.
No, you killed Rose. You killed her 20 years ago. It's time to stop hiding and accept the truth.
Rose, you speak of the king's daughter. What happened?
This coward here killed her, just like he killed her father.
We did it for the good of the kingdom.
You did it for yourselves.
The king was cursed.
The king was cursed so that you had an excuse to kill him. It was never about the people, it was only about the throne.
That's not true.
I have seen proof with my own eyes. If you think otherwise, then you have been fooled as well. Could you idiots please stop arguing and give us an explanation? Councillor Andrews plotted to kill the king with a mage called Xantha. Xantha cursed the king so that Councillor Andrews had an argument to get the others on board.
And then they killed him.
Yes, Rose as well.
Rose was never meant to get hurt. She overheard us.
Rose was smart, but do you really think she just happened to overhear you? I have no doubt Councillor Andrews arranged for that to happen as well. So it's true. I always knew the council was corrupt, and now we have the proof.
So what do we do with this proof?
That's why we gathered you all here. The council needs to be removed from power. You 5 can make that happen.
If the council are to be removed, they will also have to be replaced.
Who should replace them?
Could there be another member of the royal family still out there? I doubt it. The council's plan worked because Rose was the king's only heir. You'd see us go back to a king. The democracy of the council was false, but democracy is still the answer. Let the people decide.
Since when did Lady Piscarilius care for the people? Last I checked, your citizens lived in constant squalor.
Don't you lecture me, you warmongering fool. I've done more for this kingdom than you'll ever know.
Well, if you really do care for the people, surely your monarch is perfect. They're crying out for one right now.
The royalists do have a lot of support at the moment, but who would this monarch be?
I believe I may have an answer to that.
What?
Royal Court of Twill. What is that?
The Royal Accord of Twill.
Indeed. This here is the answer to our issue. Once, in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Kuren took control of this kingdom. Now it falls to us to do so again. It's time for a new accord. You would see us rule together.
In a way. Together we would all be responsible for Kuren, but a single individual would rule over the kingdom.
A new royal accord would require all 5 of us to agree on the contents.
Well, don't go thinking you're getting me to sign it yet. I'll have no part in this. Lady Lotvacane, you've been silent on all of this. What are your thoughts? Well, I don't really understand. The council rule Kuren. We can't just take over.
We have to. There is no other option.
Goodness. I think I need a sherry.
A break might be beneficial to all of us. We have a lot to consider.
Good idea. Let's reconvene later.
Oh, man. Look at them bickering like a married couple at couples therapy. Who would want to buy a car on Amazon? What the fuck?
It's not nothing. Yeah, did you know you can buy or purchase brand new cars on Amazon? Jesus. Well, mind you, you've been able to purchase them on eBay for a good while, so I guess kind of a natural progression.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was fun. What do we do now? This Royal Accord seems like our best bet. A clear document signed by all of them that determines the future of Kuren. For them to all sign it, they all need to agree on the contents. That's not going to be easy. No, but there must be a way. They all seem to have some level of trust in you. Maybe you can convince them.
I can give it a go.
This could quickly get interesting, but you need to do whatever it takes to get them back at that table. If even one of them walks away, we'll end up with a big problem on our hands. All right, I'll go and talk to them all. Good luck.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Start up out here. Hello, Lord Arceus.
Hello there. I was hoping you would come and speak with me. There is much we need to discuss.
I'm just going to turn my game music down a little bit because it's ringing in my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. About the council.
Not exactly. That revelation is concerning and needs to be addressed. However, I fear we may be facing a much larger issue. When we spoke before, you mentioned that all of this had some connection with the death in Arceus. Tell me, does it have anything to do with the mage you mentioned?
That's right. Xanther was his name. I discovered his hideout in the Lizardman Temple below Mulch. He was the one responsible for the device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar, but I'm not totally sure what he was using the power for. That recent earthquake was also involved somehow.
I see. And did this Xanther look similar to an Arceus citizen?
He did. How did you know that?
Xanther is not a common name, and yet it is one I have heard before. During the Age of Strife, Xeric himself was assisted by a loyal servant of that same name.
You don't think it's the same person, do you?
Once, we would never have considered it. However, a recent discovery you made yourself means it's a very real possibility.
The altar at Kia Mortem.
Yes. Thanks to that altar, Xeric and his followers had access to the same power that keeps every citizen of Arceus alive. With that power, they may well have lived much longer than originally believed. It's possible one of them even lives to this day.
There's something else as well. When I found Xanther, he wasn't alone. I think the other person was Veos. The weird thing is, Xanther spoke as if Veos was his master. This isn't exactly the first odd occurrence when it comes to Veos either. A while back, I helped him with some strange client of his. When we were done, this client spoke through Veos himself. The things he said were strange.
This is interesting and concerning. Perhaps this client is the one Xanther considers his master.
But if Veos' client is Xanther's master, and if Xanther once served Xeric, could that mean...
Be careful, friend. Empty speculation will be of little help to us here.
But surely it's an option we should consider.
Of course. However, if you consider one option too closely, you become blind to all other possibilities. What we need here is proof.
And how do we get that?
My friend, I must ask you to once again pay a visit to the Tasakal at Mount Karun. With their power, they will be able to determine if this Xanther is the same one that served Xeric.
How?
The power of the Dark Altar leaves traces. If Xanther's soul inhabits a body created using the Dark Altar, the Tasakal will be able to determine when that body was formed.
Would they not need his body for that?
Ideally, but I suspect this will also work.
Lord Arceus shows you the broken device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar.
Since you destroyed it, we've been researching this device to try and determine its origin. Thanks to you, we now know that it was made by Xanther.
Alright, I'll take the device to the Tasakal and see what they can do with it. However, I also need to ask for your support with this new Royal Accord.
The Council must be removed and a replacement is needed. I will gladly support this new Royal Accord, but first, we must focus on Xanther.
Gives you the broken device. Okay, I'll be back once I've discovered something from the Tasakal.
Alright, now we have to go, talk to the people.
How long is most of the dialogue in OSRS? Some of it gets quite long, as you're no doubt witness to right now.
This is a very long one for sure.
Mm-hmm. But it's recaps an awful lot of the story, so if you have missed any of it or you've forgotten any of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there. I'm guessing you want to discuss the Royal Accord.
That's right. I assume you won't have any issues supporting it, considering it was your idea.
It's a messy business, but the Council has to go. That means a replacement is needed. A new Royal Accord is our best hope for a peaceful transition of power. That said, there are some preparations I need to make before we finalize things. Perhaps you could help me with that.
Well, if it gets things done faster, then I guess so.
As with the Royal Accord of Twill, our new accord will see power transferred to the 5 houses. However, only one of them will rule. The Royal Accord of Twill saw each of the houses take it in turns to do this, but we may want to take a different approach this time. I'm almost certain that Lord Arceus and Lady Piscarilius will not wish to rule. Lady Lovicane likely won't either. That leaves myself and Lord Shazine.
And would you be willing to take on that role?
Well, that's where my preparations come in. While I can't say I'm too keen on ruling Korend, I'm not sure if Lord Shazine is the right man for the job either.
How come?
Take a look through the pages of Kuren's history and you'll soon see that soldiers do not make for good rulers. As such, before any final decision is made, there's something I'd like to look into when it comes to Lord Chazin. What is it? As you probably won't be too surprised to hear, I have people who keep a close eye on things around Kurend. They let me know of any interesting occurrences that could impact Hosidius. Not too long ago, I was informed that Lord Chazin went for a private walk in the Kurend woodland. While there, he stopped off at a small barbarian camp. That's an interesting place for him to visit. It is. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I'd like to be sure before we make any big decisions. Okay, I'm going to take a look around this camp. That would be appreciated. It's directly south of here in the Kurend woodland. Okay, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Alright.
All hail Galvatron.
All hail Galvatron, what the hell?
Okay, talk to Chazin.
There you are, citizen. There's something I need to discuss with you.
The Royal Accord?
Correct, citizen. Once the council are removed from power, we will need a new ruler. I, for one, think this Royal Accord is the perfect move. I think we can also agree that when the time comes, I will be a suitable candidate to rule. These are unstable times. My military leadership will put me in a good position to take over.
Do you think the other leaders will support that?
I have no doubt they'll consider me a strong contender. That said, I expect Lord Hosidius will also be considered. On that note, there's a job I have that would be perfect for one with your skills.
What is it?
Before we come to finalize this Royal Accord, we need to be sure that everyone is in a place where they can pick the right ruler. While Lord Hosidius seems to be a good man for the job, I've recently obtained some intelligence that would suggest otherwise. I'd like you to look into this.
Lord Hosidius? Interesting. What is this intel?
Some of my best people have been looking into the disappearance of Phileas Rimor and King Chazin VII's journal. We now believe we have located both. I will personally see to the rescue of Phileas. I need you to recover the journal.
Hang on, I thought this was about Lord Hosidius.
That it is, citizen. If our intelligence is to be believed, Lord Hosidius is now in possession of the journal.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Lord Hosidius want that journal?
That I don't know, citizen. Lord Hosidius is meant to be an ally to Chazin. After all, he's married to my sister. Perhaps this is some plot of his to grow his influence. He may wish to use the journal to discredit my family. Regardless, I need you to retrieve it. Only then will we be able to determine the truth.
This is all very odd. Do you know where he keeps the journal?
Apparently he has it in a private office hidden below the Hosidius Vinery. That will likely be where he's keeping it. You'll need to go there, find out how to enter this office, and then recover the journal.
Okay, I'll let you know what I find.
Name up. This is gonna be a weird talk for sure.
Probably. Hello, Lady Livercane. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human. I wanted to talk to you about this Royal Accord. Would you be willing to support it? A Royal Accord? No, I don't think so. Why not? Why not what? Why can't you support the new Royal Accord? Yes, the new Royal Accord. Well, Councillor Unkar has been a good dwarf his whole life. He can't be involved in any of this. I know it's hard to hear, but I think he is. No, that's not right at all. You must be getting confused somewhere. Councillor Andrews is the problem. Oh, I know. We can replace Councillor Andrews with Councillor Unkar. What an excellent idea. Just calls for the sherry. Lady Livercane, please, you have to believe me. Councillor Unkar isn't innocent in this. Well, you can't go believing Councillor Orson. He's clearly just jealous of Councillor Unkar's success. Okay, well, how about I find some proof that Councillor Unkar is involved? Then will you support the Royal Accord? Oh, well, I suppose so. But I don't think you'll find any. Councillor Unkar is innocent. Right, let me chat to Commander Fuller about this.
Alright. I kind of figured it would be something.
Mm-hmm. Gonna talk to Shauna. Hello there. What do you want? We need to talk about this Royal Accord. Don't waste your time. I will never sign that thing. So you'd see the corrupt council stay in charge? Of course not, you fool. Did you not listen earlier? The people should decide, not us. Well, it seems like there's a clear solution to this then. I doubt that. For the Royal Accord to be finalised, we can have the people vote on it. That way, they get the final say. It would still see us return to a single ruler. Only if that's what people want. If they vote no, we come up with an alternative arrangement and let them vote on that instead. Ugh. Come on now. If you do care for the people, this is the best option. Fine. It's still a stupid move, but if there's to be a vote, I might be willing to support it. Might? Yes. First, there's something else we need to discuss. Of course there is. While you've been running around chasing dead princesses and mad mages, you've forgotten what started all this. You summoned a demon in my home. No, I killed a demon that someone else summoned in your home. You should thank me. Really, thank you for being as useless as I feared. How about we skip over the insults this time and you just tell me what you want? The disciples of Yama are a big problem. They need dealing with. Tell Lord Shazin to send the army in then. They literally live right on his doorstep. Exactly! They live on his doorstep and he cares more about stupid lizard men. The man is clearly as incompetent as you. Thanks. So it sounds like you want me to take on this cult single-handedly. I feel like that won't go well. Of course I don't expect you to take on an entire cult. What you need to do is cut the head off of the snake. Remove the influence of their leader and they won't be a problem. So what, kill Yama? No! Yama has no presence among his followers, at least not yet. If you remove their connection to him, he won't be able to communicate with them. I know of a mage in Arceus who's hopefully not as useless as you or Lord Shazin. Her name is Mori, and she's been investigating the disciples of Yama. She should be able to help. Whoa, slow down there. How do you know all of this? Because I did some digging. Oddly enough, I wasn't going to ignore a corrupt councillor summoning a demon on my docks. You learned all of this with just a bit of digging. There's something you're not telling me. Besides, why would you care so much about this compared to everything else going on? This conversation is pointless. If you want my support, this is the price. Now go and talk to Mori. I hear she spends most of her time in the Arceus church. Fine, I'll be back later. Alright, all the way down. Any luck with the leaders? I'm still working on it. Keep at it. We need to find a solution they all agree on. I need some help with Lady Lovercane. What do you need? She doesn't believe that Councillor Onkar has anything to do with this. She wants proof that he's involved before she signs the new royal accord. That's not too surprising. The two of them are old friends. I've got nothing on him, but I can think of one person who might be able to help. Martin? Exactly. His group has no doubt kept tabs on all of the councillors. But he's been arrested. I can't just go and break him out. No, but you can still talk to him. You've helped the council enough that no one would think much of it if you paid him a visit. Fair point, I suppose. If anyone asks, I can claim I'm trying to round up more of his group. Nice idea. They took him to the Shazin prison just west of the city. Alright, we'll go and see what he knows. Now we've got a lot of running around to do.
Now we need to do, now we go to the bank and get all the things.
Indeed.
Alright. Will they be adding horseback riding to RuneScape? No, they've basically...
no. We are getting boats, though.
We are getting boats. Boats are coming. Horseback riding, not so much. They literally did a joke of it in, RS3.
In 3. Yeah.
Through the April Fool's thing just recently, because everyone's like, oh, they're gonna do mounts eventually. No.
I'm gonna recharge my prayer here. You go ahead and run to the bank.
I should probably also do that.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh. I'm a fool who didn't notice the open door there.
Hops and pfeffer.
Hops and pfeffer. What the hell does that mean?
Doesn't seem especially familiar.
Oh, the bank's right here, dumb. No! I attacked a guard. Okay.
Oh, it's a rabbit stew, apparently. A German rabbit stew.
Oh. Do I need... I probably don't need the staff if I'm going to be bringing, other teleports. Or will I? Because I do have I do have the Rod of Blessing, so I can teleport to the Corin Woodlands.
Yeah, I don't think you will. I don't think you will, no. Corette's memoirs, though, obviously, in the skills necklace.
Yep.
Some modern glass. Melton.
Skills necklace, you say?
Yeah.
Still
Volcanic
skills.
sulfur. Dark.
Still
Spark.
skills. Still skills. Where's the skills necklace? Where did that get deposited?
Is
I
it
have
not
it on me. I'm a
already numbered?
dumbass. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think you've got it.
Alright, let's go to
Okay, games necklace for Winter Tote.
that. Give me the defense potion.
The cheesy spuds.
The cheesy spuds. I have 2 eats.
We've got the other assassin to contend with, that's all.
Oh, and the barbarian warlord too, it seems.
True. Melee armor then probably, with a whip, and the DDS.
Yeah, let's get the... I'm not gonna bother with the cape, I'm just gonna bring melee armor. I'm gonna be teleporting around a lot. I didn't mean to store you. No. No. Store the graceful.
No.
Same.
Do that.
I'm
yeah.
gonna deposit that kebab. I don't need that kebab, Ollie.
I mean, it's food. You may as well eat it
I
in
mean,
the upcoming fight.
there's that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that, Mr. Yes. Hello there, Fro. Fro says, I
did
do not think that means what you think it means. Oh, sorry, earlier on, Slip said, Hyundai is selling on Amazon. I just saw this now. It seems like a weird way to buy a car. Yeah, I'm going to be real. I would never buy a car without seeing it first, be it new, be it secondhand.
100%. It's really retarded. I'm not gonna lie.
So what you do is you go to a dealership, yeah, and you look around the car, and then you leave the dealership, right, and then you go online and you buy it, so that you don't have to pay the local dealership fee, assuming that the price is different. Hack Delmo said some messed up. Yes, he did.
Yes, he
Yes,
did.
indeed,
Oh
that was,
my god. Went full grok mode all of a sudden.
Yeah. I think that's everything. Combat gear, decent food. Yeah, we won't need a stat pot. Do I have stamina pot? Yes.
I do as well. I'm not gonna
think that's
need
pretty much everything.
boots of stone for the intro part.
No, we don't need them. No. Okay, so we are going to Ferrying CIR first. You can go to the Farming Guild, but I am going to grab a pie.
Oh, your agility isn't high enough, that's right.
Yep. I literally need 2 levels. I've just been putting it off because, agility is... The graceful outfit, while it's great, it's so much less necessary now.
Fuck gave a Twitter account to a Muppet. People who have access to AI...
No, I'm fairly sure it's run by the Sesame Street company.
Oh, was it actually? And they just got hacked?
Yeah.
Hacked, I say. Air quotes.
It probably fished, to be honest.
Pretty much.
Alright. I'm near the Tassikal.
I forgot about it. I'm waiting in here for you, Sam.
Going down the elevator now.
Yep. I'm gonna go up to and grab my Rada's Blessing because I completely forgot about it.
I don't think we can teleport on that yet because we've not got the second one, have we? Or do we get... No, we get 1 teleport, don't we?
You get 3 teleports to the Corin Woodland.
Oh, is that right?
Alright.
Barely ever use it. Talk to the Tassikal.
The human returns.
And needs our help again.
How do you know that?
It is our place to know.
Come, human.
Tell us what you desire.
I was hoping you could take a look at this device and tell me more about the person that made it.
Why?
Why what?
Why should we help?
Because this device is the thing that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. The person who made it was also responsible for the trapped soul that needed freeing.
The meddling mortal. You have our attention.
And so we will help you.
Hold still.
And we will begin.
Feel a strange sensation as the Tassikal magically inspect the device.
Many have touched this device.
Humans. Arceus. And 2 others.
2 others.
One touched by fire, and one touched by darkness.
Darkness? That sounds like Xantha. Can you tell how old he is?
His body was born long ago.
In the time of the Great Betrayer.
Great Betrayer? Do you mean Xeric?
Do not speak that name.
It has no place here.
You know of him?
We know all too well.
But is that who you speak of?
It is.
So Lord Arceus was right. What of this other person, the one touched by fire?
They are one of many. One born of Arceus.
Now a child of fire.
A pyromancer? Xantha is working with a pyromancer? Hang on. I recently helped to repair some damage to the Doors of Dean. What if this pyromancer was the one responsible?
Impossible to say.
But a coincidence is unlikely.
Well then, what's to stop them doing it again? We have to do something.
We have no part in this.
We have already helped you.
Keeping the balance between life and death. That's your thing, isn't it? If the Winter Toad escapes, it will destroy all life in Corinth. That doesn't seem very balanced.
The human makes a valid point.
Well, it's been known to happen.
The Dark Altar powers the Doors of Dean.
We understand this power.
We can help reinforce them.
To prevent further sabotage.
How?
Take a defense potion.
Add some volcanic sulfur.
Then return to us. And we will enchant it.
Okay, we use the volcanic sulfur on the defense potion that we very conveniently already have on us. Alright, talk to them again.
The human returns.
I have the potion.
Then hold still.
And we will begin.
You feel a strange sensation as the Tassikal enchant the potion.
God, you actually had to tickle me, Elmo, of years ago. What the fuck, Kaiser?
Now take the potion.
Pour it on the Doors of Dean.
And your work will be done.
Alright, I'll get it sorted. Alright.
Winter Toad.
Hello there, Brad.
Hey, guess what? There's a bank over here. Time to go grab my motherfucking blessing. Rada. There it goes. Got it. Acquired. We're
You
good.
put the potion on the Doors of Dean, it seems to magically combine with them. Well, that's that done. I better get back to Lord Arceus.
To not drink,
Ignicia.
use it.
Hey, what are you doing with those doors?
Nothing.
Well, you can either go through them or leave them alone.
Alright, I'll leave them alone.
Vials dropped.
Ignicia, looking pretty sussy.
Need a bit.
Rada.
Corrin Woodland.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello.
We're here. Hello. I will dump spec into this bitch. Oh.
Adventurer, you came.
Phileas?
You shouldn't be here. Time to die.
Very melee.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Oh my god. You just got absolutely destroyed.
It ain't nothing but a thing.
Yeah.
You came for me. I knew you would.
I don't understand, Phileas. Why are you here?
These barbarians raided my home. They took me prisoner. I thought they were going to kill me.
But why?
I don't know. I heard one of them saying they'd been paid to do it. But who would pay to have me captured?
Wait, what about the parcel, the one with the King Shazin's the Seventh's journal in it? Do you have it?
No, they took it from me. You don't think that's what this was about, do you?
I have no idea. This has all become very confusing. I don't like it at all. I need to speak with Lord Sidious.
Lord Sidious? What has he got to do with this? And what about me?
There's too much to explain right now. Now, there are a lot of barbarians outside, so I can't free you at the moment. I'll go get help. Don't worry, you'll be safe soon.
All right, but please, don't take too long.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Teleport to...
Okay, where to next? Shazine Prison.
Wow, it is really right next to there. Nice. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
We both
Oh.
arrive.
And I'm going to run the wrong way for a little while.
Good work. A skull. Alas for Yorick.
Indeed. I did know him rather well.
Mm-hmm.
To Martin Holt. Martin! Sorry, but I can't let you talk to the prisoners. But I'm here on council business. I need to learn more about his group. Oh, yes, you're the one who helped the council use. Carry on, then. How are things, Martin?
Oh, wonderful. There's free food and a bed. Can you believe it? Luxury compared to anything in Port Piscatarias.
Well, I'm glad you're keeping your spirits up. Now, I need your help with something.
Of course, right down to business. As you can see, I'm a little indisposed right now. Apparently, the right to protest isn't so much of a right after all.
Don't worry, it's just information I need. Things have progressed with the council. I can't say any more here, but we're close. However, I need information on Councillor Unkar.
Excellent work, my friend. From the moment I met you, I knew you were something special.
Well, my mum does say so.
Now, what information do you need on him?
Anything that could prove his corruption.
If I had information on his corruption, I might not be stood in a cell right now.
Of course, but you must have something on him. Anything could prove useful at this point.
I see. Well, there's a member of the Royal Society who has close access to Councillor Unkar's dealings. He gives me regular reports, but there hasn't been anything of note yet. Still, things have progressed fast recently. Maybe he's had more luck since my imprisonment. As I'm stuck in here, perhaps you should go on my behalf to our usual meeting.
Sounds like a plan. Where does this meeting usually take place?
In the Shazine Graveyard of Heroes. Look for a dwarf. He'll speak with you if you say the passphrase. Evil only triumphs when the good do nothing.
Thanks for the help, Martin. We'll have you out of here soon.
Good luck, friend. Finish this, for all of us.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
How you doing, Brad? Having a good Tuesday, I hope?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay, literally right over here.
Yep. It's time to fight an assassin.
Indeed it is. It's fucking Jorah. I forgot.
Right.
I know you. You're Jorah, Lady Lovercane's assistant.
That's right. What brings you here, human?
Evil only triumphs when the good do nothing.
Never have true words been spoken. Martin sent you, right? I wasn't sure if anyone would come after he got arrested.
That's right. So you're with the Royal Society. How come?
Why wouldn't I be? The council are nothing but trouble.
But things don't seem too bad in Lovercane with them in charge.
Lady Lovercane is in charge of Lovercane, not the council. Sure, Councillor Unkar might act like he plays a big part, but it's all empty words.
Do you not get sick of her asking for sherry?
Not really. It's not like it's a hard job. Councillor Unkar would see us all work to death in the mines instead.
I see. Well, Councillor Unkar is why I'm here. I'm hoping you can give me something of note on him.
Any other day you'd be wasting your time, but today you're in luck. Due to the protest, Councillor Unkar has been staying at the castle for safety. I've had a chance to go through his private documents. I think you'll find... Wait, what was that?
Oh no, not again.
Oh, hey.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, I got one of them too. Here, have a taste.
Yeah. Let's see if I even
done.
need...
It's fine.
There we go. There we are. Stab. 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 Come on. He's literally like 1 health. He's
Red
one.
Bard.
Oh my god. He was literally 1 health.
There you go.
That was close. Are you okay, human?
I'm fine.
Martin warned me this would happen. The council are trying to silence us. It's not safe for me here. I need to get back to Lovercane. Here, this should hopefully give you what you need.
Jorah gives you a declaration from the current council. Thanks, Jorah. Stay safe. Read the declaration. Small note is attached to the front of the declaration. It reads, "Only use if needed." Official declaration at 3328. We, the Corin Council, declare that Lady Volcana Lovercane is no longer fit to rule. With the immediate effect, she is removed from her position and relieved of all titles and responsibilities. In her place, Councillor Kubek Unkar will rule the city of Lovercane. Signed, D. Andrews, S. Hughes, L. Orson, and K. Unkar, the Corin Council.
Well, all right then. That's pretty damning, I'd say.
It is pretty damning, yeah. Gonna top up prayer while we're here, and then I'll teleport away.
Yeah. Sam, there's doors.
There is, but I'd already clicked.
Good job.
Good job.
Job's done. Wow, we're already here. Okay, look at that. Both of us here. What is this?
Well, Kaiser, I might have to reach out to the kids of today somehow. Yeah, but not like that.
Yeah, no.
Welcome to the least used building in the game.
It really is. Like, I've only seen this building in
passing, right?
In the not passing, no, for the bottom part.
Mm-hmm.
For where the whatchamacallem.
Oh, look, there's an altar right here.
Oh, hey. We didn't need to do what we did.
Hello, Mori.
Hello again. Thank you for everything you did for Thana. You're a good friend to the people of Arceus.
It's not a problem.
I thought I recognized the name Mori.
Mm-hmm. There was something I was hoping you could help me with.
Of course. What do you need?
I have a situation with the disciples of Yama. I hear you've been looking into them.
Well, yes, I have, but that research was meant to be a secret. Oh well, you're trustworthy, I suppose. What can I help you with?
What do you know of their leader, Yama?
He's a bit of a mystery. He's a demon of some sort, but he doesn't seem to have any actual presence in Kourend yet. In fact, until recently, he had no connection to the cult.
The disciples of Yama once had no connection to Yama?
It does sound odd, but back then they were known as the Disciples of Chaos. They were just a small Zamarakian cult of little note.
Interesting. So if Yama has no presence among his followers, how does he communicate with them?
Through another demon called the Voice of Yama.
So if he killed this Voice of Yama, the cultists would lose their connection to Yama.
For a time, though I imagine the Voice of Yama would be quickly replaced. However, if you wanted to remove that connection, I do have another idea. After what happened with Thana, I volunteered to help out with the Dark Altar investigations. The device used there was redirecting power from the altar, but a similar device could block a magical connection entirely.
Ah, I see. So if we could use a device like that to block the connection between the Voice of Yama and Yama himself.
That's right. We never tried it before because the Dark Altar issues were more pressing, but I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Alright, so where can I get one of these devices?
I should be able to make you one. I'll need some molten glass and a dark essence block.
I have those right here.
Ah, fair enough.
You give Mori some molten glass and a dark essence block.
Right, you'll need to hide this somewhere in the Chasm of Fire. Here you go.
Mori gives you a dark nullifier. Alright, thanks, Mori. Okay, so Fairy Ring to DJR. Actually, that makes sense. I will do that.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
Yeah. Couple to Edgeville. Grab stick if need be.
Stick needed. Eggville we go.
And then use Fairy Rung.
Very wrong. Sam, this is a hell of a quest.
It is, isn't it? But you wanted to do it.
I did indeed, and I am very glad to do it, because now I'll be able to finally do that damn demon scroll I've had for a long time. I've had it for ages, guys. I think we're actually done with all the, yeah, we're just done now with all the combat.
With all the combat, yeah, pretty well. We've got a handful of little steps left to go.
DJR.
Correctus.
Chasm of Fire.
All right.
Entering the chasm.
Ah, there you are. Our master foresaw your arrival.
What?
And you have the device as well. Oh, wonderful.
How do you... You suddenly find yourself feeling very tired.
Oh, look at you. You need a good rest. Here, have a lie down.
You feel your eyes closing.
What the fuck?
You wake up in the forest. Well, that's the device hidden. Those disciples of Yama won't be a problem anymore. I better tell Lady Piscarilius.
Hmm.
You know, one key is not enough, so...
What?
Giant X stood out.
Yeah. Giant X stood out, yep.
Uh-huh.
Hosidius.
So it is. Also, bless you.
What?
Hosidius!
Oh my god, Sam. Oh my god.
Can't stop addicted to the shin kick.
You know how many shin kicks you're gonna get from Far whenever you meet her in person, right?
You're gonna lose her toes, is that many?
Yeah. Yeah. Accurate.
Oh, wine barrel. It's like they knew I was coming. Actually gonna climb inside it. Pick the lock on the chest. Get one old journal. Quick read. The journal seems to be bound shut somehow. Maybe Lord Chasing will know what to do with it. Okay. And we are done running around. Hosidius teleport again.
Hosidius teleport?
Is that close rush? No, Shazine is closer, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it is. Let's see if I can get there without stamina potion. Never saw the appeal of Sesame Street?
It's Muppets, right?
Yeah. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Very young kid.
Be a random event for you along shortly.
Okay, good to know.
I did like Blue's Clues and Bear in the Big Blue House as a kid, though. Yeah. Well, Bear in the Big Blue House, I believe, is another Jim Henson property. Or Henson Company property, I should say. Ran right past it.
I see you on the map.
Hmm? I was momentarily distracted.
I see. I had an outfit change.
Lord mm-hmm. Hello, Lord Ocas.
Hello there. Have you spoken with the Tassikal?
I have. They confirmed that this Zamphor is the same one that serves Zarek.
So it's as I feared. This is not good.
There's more. We discovered that Zamphor has been working with a pyromancer. That means he may have been involved in the sabotage of the Doors of Dean.
A pyromancer? Do you know who?
I'm afraid not.
Are you sure about this? Had the Doors of Dean fully failed, the Wintertot would have destroyed Kurend. What would Zamphor gain from that?
I don't know, but the Tassikal themselves confirmed it.
I will have someone look into this. We'll also use this new knowledge to try and locate Zamphor.
His master said they'd meet again in the south.
Interesting. This is useful information that could help us search. I wonder, could they mean the southern kingdom of Varlamore? But that's one for another time. I believe we've learned all we can about Zamphor for now. Until we can locate him, we must turn our focus towards the council.
So you'll support the new Royal Accord?
I will. While I have no desire to rule myself, I'll gladly support one of my fellow leaders in that role.
Thank you. I'd better go and speak with the others.
Bring down the ladder.
Dr. Kanda?
Hello there. Any luck with the barbarian camp?
I have no idea what's going on, but there's something very strange. The barbarians have Phileas Remor prisoner. He needs to be rescued as soon as possible.
Phileas Remor? Who's Phileas Remor?
He's a retired soldier from Shazy. I helped him out with something a while ago, but he went missing. Turns out these barbarians were paid to take him.
Paid by whom?
I don't really know anymore.
Is everything okay, my friend? You seem very unsettled.
Sorry, this is all just very confusing.
Considering Lord Shazian's presence at that camp, it's possible he had a role in this. Still, that doesn't explain why he would pay for one of his own citizens to be captured.
The thing I was helping Phileas with involved a mysterious parcel he'd received. The parcel contained King Shazian VII's journal. When Phileas was captured, it was taken by the barbarians. Before that happened, I followed some clues in the journal. They eventually led me to the discovery that King Shazian VII may have been responsible for the creation of the Lizard Man.
Ah, the discovery at Kia Mortem. This is all starting to make sense. It's long been believed that King Shazian VII eventually became Xeric. That discovery did little to suggest otherwise. Lord Shazian wouldn't have been too happy if further evidence that Xeric was part of his family. He must have made arrangements to hide as much of that evidence as possible. Thank you, friend. I think we have all the information we need. I'll have some of my people head to this camp. They'll ensure that Phileas is safe. It's probably best he disappear for a while for his own safety. I'll make the arrangements.
What of Lord Shazian?
For now, nothing. We should keep this information to ourselves until the time is right. As for the Royal Accord, I am ready to finalize things when you are.
Okay, I guess I better go and speak with the others first.
Oh boy, we were talking to a black mage, we were indeed.
Indeed.
Hello there, citizen. What have you found that journal?
I have it here. You showed the journal to Lord Shazian.
Excellent work.
It's sealed shut somehow.
Not to worry. I should be able to take care of that. When the time comes to finalize the Royal Accord, I will have the information we need to decide upon a new ruler.
Alright, thank you, Lord Shazian. I should speak to the others. Lady of Volcana? Hello, Lady Leverkane. Oh, it's a human. Hello. I have a declaration from the council that I think you should see. You show the declaration to Lady Leverkane. What? But I don't understand. The council wanted to remove me from power. They can't do that. It's not their right. And Councillor Ankar. I'm sorry. Do you now see where we need to stop them? Yes, I understand. I will support this royal accord. And do you wish to be considered for the throne? Oh, no. Leave that to someone else. Very well. Thank you, Lady Leverkane. I better go and speak with the others. Up once more?
Up once more.
Lady Shauna. Hello there. Have you dealt with the disciples of Yama yet? It's all done. Are you sure? Absolutely. There won't be a problem anymore. Good. So will you support this royal accord? Yes, but it's still a stupid idea, and I don't even think about trying to put me in charge of something. I'll have no more part in this. I don't think you need to worry about that. Now, I better go and speak with Commander Falor. Good. I've had enough of talking with you. Back of my hand. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me. There's something you need to see. What is it? Just come.
Oh.
What the? Is he? Yep. What happened? Did he jump? I've no idea. You don't think he was pushed, do you? I don't think so. What do we do now? What can we do? Even Lord Arceus can't bring back the dead. He's gone, and that's that. Why did any of this have to happen? We can't undo what's been done, but we can still put an end to all this. Does this mean you have good news? Kind of. I think I've managed to convince all the leaders to sign the accord. That said, I still have no idea who they'll pick to rule. Well, we'll just have to make it work somehow. Maybe then we can finally end this nightmare. I'll deal with this mess. Once I'm done, let's gather everyone downstairs again. If you look around the body there...
I did...
You notice what's...
I skipped through it. What was around the body?
Footprints.
Oh.
Not human footprints. Demon footprints.
Oh.
Or they could be leaves. I'll deal with this mess. Once I'm done, let's get everyone downstairs again. Good. Nearly done now, guys.
Very nearly.
Shall we get on with this, then? Not yet. Where's Lord Osidius and Lord Shazian?
Lord Osidius requested a private word with Lord Shazian outside. I'm sure they'll be here soon. In fact, I think I hear them now.
Now that everyone is here, I think we can begin.
What of the Councillor? Is he not joining us?
Councillor Orson is dead.
Dead? What happened?
Jumped from the top of the tower, probably. It doesn't matter, the world won't miss him. Let's move on. Not the attitude I'd take, but it's true that we can't dwell on this. We need to focus on stopping Councillor Andrews.
Between the 5 of us, we can remove the council from power with little violence. But what then? Are we willing to support a new royal accord?
Lord Arceus, let's start with you. What will it take for a new royal accord to gain your support? My position is a unique one. As such, I feel it would be inappropriate for me to involve myself too heavily in this. That said, I will gladly support the decision made by this group. You would not wish to rule yourself? I will gladly advise the next ruler in any way that I can, but it should not be me who takes the throne. I would recommend you look to Lord Hosidius or Lord Shazian for that. Very well, Lady Piscarilius. For the record, I think this is all a bad idea. Still, you're all clearly set on it, so I won't try and stop you. However, I stand by what I said before. The people should have a say. Anything we decide here should not be finalised until the people have voted on it. Any other thoughts from anyone?
I would be happy to see the people have a say. That would be a risky move.
And without it, I'm not signing your precious document. If I don't sign, you get nothing.
Very well. Assuming the people agree to the new accord, who do you think should rule the kingdom?
Well, not me, that's for sure. I can't imagine anything worse. Get one of these fools to do it. Lady Lovercane? Huh? Me? Yes, what do you think? Well, this is all quite something. I suppose the council have to go though, don't they?
Would you be willing to take over?
Oh no, I don't think so. I think I'll have a sherry instead.
Just move on from her.
What is floating in the Black Mage's hand? It is a dark symbol. It's also one of the symbols of Arceus' house. It's or a dark icon, I should say. Lord Shazian, what are your thoughts?
Well, I think the Royal Accord of Twill is a good starting point, but we'll need to make some changes for it to work.
Like what?
Lady Piscarilius wants the support of the people. Right now, they cry for a king. That means whoever takes the throne should take on the title of king or queen. I also feel the act of transferring rulership from one house to the next, as in the original accord, isn't going to work for us. What we need is consistency.
Would you be open to taking on the rule yourself?
No, I don't think that would be wise.
What? Are you sure? You seem to be a perfect candidate.
I don't feel I would be best placed for it. It would be better if I kept my focus on the important task of protecting Courend. I suggest we make Lord Hosidius the new ruler of Courend.
What the? Lord Hosidius?
Thank you, Lord Shazian. Taking the throne is not a duty to be considered lightly, but I believe my family and I have what it takes to shoulder this responsibility.
This decision will forever change the future of Courend. If we go forward with this, the Hosidius family will be the new royal family of Courend. Well, this isn't quite what I expected, but sure. Let the idiot have his throne, as long as the people agree. If he can do it... he can do it, I suppose.
Lord Hosidius would be a fitting choice for the role, assuming no one else here is willing.
Are you sure about this, Lord Shazian? I am. Well then, it sounds like we have an agreement. My friends, thank you for putting your trust in me. This kingdom has suffered through much of late, but now it is time for that suffering to end. In honor of our sacrifice, I name this declaration Rose's Accord. With it, the kingdom of Great Courend will no longer be a kingdom divided.
Tile drop!
I promise not to let you down.
So, what just happened there?
It seems we might have a new king.
But Lord Shazian, he seemed to like the perfect candidate, but he didn't even want to be considered. What happened?
I think I might have some idea, but I'm still a bit confused, to be honest.
Well, Lord Hosidius wants to have a word with you. Perhaps he can shed some light on all of this. He's downstairs. I'll go and speak to him.
Yeah, he definitely had something to do with this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, he did.
I'm 100% sure, but I don't know what exactly he did.
Hello there. No doubt you have questions about what just occurred.
You can say that again.
Hello there. I'm sure you've got some questions about what just occurred. I'm just kidding.
Damn it, Sam.
I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark, my friend. There wasn't anything against you. I just couldn't afford to take any risks.
You planned this all along, didn't you? That's why you kept the Royal Accord of Twill.
It was inevitable that one day the council would fall. The rule has always been fragile.
So you made sure that you'd be the one to replace them.
I guess we know pleasure, but this was needed for the safety of all of Courend. Apart from Lord Shazian, the other rulers had no interest in the throne. It was always going to be him or me.
And you didn't want it to be him?
It was for the safety of Korend. Lord Shazian has a good military mind, but he is no ruler. After all, you saw what he did with Phileas. To Lord Shazian, family name is everything. Above all, he craves glory for himself and his house. Under him, war would have been inevitable.
War with whom?
Val Omar, the kingdom to the south. Our two kingdoms were in conflict less than 100 years ago, and relations remain sour. I would take very little for that conflict to be reignited.
You really think Lord Shazian would have declared war?
I can't say for sure, but it was a risk I did not intend to take.
I see. So how did you do it?
A while ago, I managed to acquire the old journal of King Shazian VII. I knew that I would use it to discredit to Lord Shazian and his family, so I made some arrangements.
Phileas Mystery Parcel, that was you. You acted like you didn't even know him earlier.
Apologies for the misdirection. It was indeed me who sent that parcel. Had I revealed the contents of the journal itself, I would likely have just been dismissed as trying to create a rift between our two houses. Phileas was the perfect third party.
But then Lord Shazian had Phileas captured before he could reveal too much.
This is all starting to make sense.
You know, he actually blamed you for that.
Phileas' disappearance was an interesting twist. I hadn't expected something like that. Still, it actually made things even easier in the end. Once Phileas was safe, I told Lord Shazian and gave him a choice.
Oh, I see. You let him pick between supporting you or being exposed.
Exactly. The truth about Phileas would have lost him the support of his people and ruined his reputation.
So in the end, you never actually needed to discredit him at all. What about the journal? Lord Shazian sent me to steal it from you, but surely he already had it.
I didn't want to risk losing the real journal. The one I sent to Phileas was a copy, with many bits removed. While I covered my tracks well, Lord Shazian must have worked out that I was involved.
And he sent me to recover the real journal.
Yes, unfortunately for him, the one you stole was a fake. The real one is somewhere much safer.
You really thought of everything, didn't you?
How about the Accord? That was essential to your plans, and I'm guessing it was no accident that Arthur found it. I can't take too much credit from Arthur there. He did do much of the work himself. I've been looking into the Accord for a while when Arturo found my research. When he went missing, I feared the worst. It was a nice surprise when you not only brought him back, but the Accord as well.
This is a lot to take in. I don't know if I like any of it.
Nor do I like it myself. However, when it comes to politics, there are no perfect options. Instead, all we can do is pick the best option we have. Anyway, we will have plenty of time to discuss this later. For now, the council needs to be dealt with. You should speak with Commander Fuller.
Well, alright then.
Nearly done, guys.
Very nearly. Oh my god.
Oh, and that's important because it's one of the ways that he channels the power of the Dark Altar.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Commander Fuller. How did your chat with Lord Hosidius go? It was definitely illuminating. It seems there was only ever really one option for Corrin's new ruler. We'll have to talk about that later. It's time to pay a visit to the council. How are we doing this? We'll join the 5 leaders and head to the castle. There, we'll tell the councillors everything we know and present Rose's Accord to them. Do you think they'll come quietly? They won't have a choice. Lord Shazian commands the Shazian army and I command the Royal Guard. They'll have no one to protect them. What happens then? They'll be imprisoned. It will be for the new ruler to decide their fates. As for that, we'll aim to hold the vote Lady Piscarilius requested as soon as possible. Assuming the people support Rose's Accord, we can have Lord Hosidius crowned within a few days. Do you think they'll support it? I think so. Many are already calling out for a king, and Lord Hosidius is popular across the whole kingdom.
Sounds like we have everything covered then.
When do we depart? As soon as you're ready. From what I hear, the protest is getting close to breaking point. We can't waste any more time.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Cutscene! Oh, coming up soon, actually. Yeah.
Oh, it's already. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
An empty throne. Oh, wow.
Hold the line. Under no circumstances can this castle be breached.
But Captain, the citizens.
Did you not hear me? Hold the line.
That's right, hold the line. Show everyone who you really serve.
We serve Great Corrend. You are all in violation of the laws of this kingdom.
Laws set by your false council. If you really served Kurand, you wouldn't be here defending those monsters.
Step back, citizen.
On what? You'll kill me! Go on! I dare you to. See what happens. Yeah, you can't kill us all.
Stand back. I'm warning you.
What?
Here we are.
Beep, beep, beep.
Stand
cut out
down,
a bit?
Captain
Okay.
Wright.
Sorry?
Did
I cut out, did I?
Did he? I hopefully it's not. It sounds like it
Might
looks
have
like
been Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand down, Captain Rachel. The situation is now under my command.
Lord Shazin, what's going on?
These citizens are to be protected. Ensure they do not enter the castle, but do not allow any harm to come to them.
As you wish, Lord Shazin. It will be done.
Thank you, Captain. Now, myself and the other leaders will go and speak with the councillors. The situation will be resolved soon.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Lord Shazin, it's good to have you here. Hopefully with your support we can get this protest under control. Though I must say I'm a bit confused as to why everyone else is here. Is something happening?
That would be one way to describe it, Councillor. Lord Osidius? Councillor Andrews, Councillor Ankar, we are here to present a joint declaration from the 5 houses of Great Kurand.
Declaration? I'm afraid I don't understand.
We, the leaders of the 5 houses of Great Kurand, declare that the Kurand Council is no longer fit to rule. As such, you are relieved of your positions with immediate effect.
What the? What is this?
Furthermore, you will both hand yourselves over to Lord Shazian's soldiers. They will take you into custody, where you will await your trial.
Trial? Have you gone mad? Trial for what?
For the crimes of murder and high treason. Along with the now deceased Liam Morrison and Sophia Hughes, the 2 of you successfully conspired to murder King Karetz IV and Crown Princess Rose.
Liam's dead. This is insanity. Guards, arrest them at once. Soldiers of the Kurand Royal Guard, you serve the rightful ruler of Kurand. That is not this man. Stand down and step aside. No, you can't do this.
David, it's over.
Over? Only I decide when it's over. I am the rightful ruler of this kingdom, and you all answer to me.
Guards.
Stay away from me. This is my throne. I work too hard for you to just take it away. I'd rather die.
Do it.
No!
Punched.
Take them away.
Someone needs
He
a
kinda bitch
shanking.
made.
Yeah, he
Right?
kind of bitch made. Oh wow.
If you have a look around, you'll see some rather well-known characters here. King Lathis is here. King Rold is here. Ceramic Vase. We got all kinds of people. Certification. Elena Hosidius. Panda Hosidius.
Huh.
There's a lot of people here.
Artur.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Martin.
Can you believe it? The coronation of a king. Truth be told, there were times I wondered if this day would ever come.
Is it everything you hoped for?
Everything and more, my friend. And to think they even let us vote on it as well. Fantastic.
Well, the king certainly seems to have attracted plenty of guests.
Indeed. Seems that everyone wants to congratulate him. Or maybe they're just here for the food. Either way, this will be an event for the ages.
Are all the leaders here as well?
Most of them. Lord Shazin was here earlier, but he left. To be honest, he didn't look to be enjoying himself.
That's not too surprising. Things weren't exactly straightforward between him and the king when this was all arranged.
Yes, I heard that there was a bit of drama here and there. Still, that's current for you. Now, I'll let you go and mingle. I'm sure the king himself will want a word with you at some point as well.
Alright, have fun, Martin. Hello, Lord Orcas.
Good to see you, friend.
Any word on Zamfa?
Nothing yet. However, we did manage to search his lair in Mulch.
Find anything interesting?
Most of it had been cleared out before we arrived. There is some research left behind, though. Notes on potential new spells. Some are far too dangerous to use, but others we found to be safe. We're preparing a tome of all of the ones that are suitable. I'll make sure you get a copy when we're done. That's very kind of you. It's the least we can do after all you have done for us. Anyway, I shan't keep you. Enjoy the coronation.
There you are. I was worried you'd miss all the fun. No chance. It's not every day you get to crown a new king. You can say that again. It's not every day you get to crown a new king.
Damn it, Sam!
You should have seen all the preparations needed. Food, drinks, entertainment, invitations, the list goes on. You'd think security would be one of the hard parts, but I actually reckon our bit is pretty straightforward in comparison. On that note, how does it feel to be serving a king now? I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It still feels like it was only this morning that Councillor Hughes escaped. So much has happened in such a short time. Tell me about it. Had I known that how this would go when Martin first recruited me, I'd have probably considered running for the hills as fast as possible. Well, I, for one, am glad you didn't. We'd have never reached this point without your help. It wouldn't have been possible without you or Martin either. Have you two spoken yet? Oh, I'm going to need a lot to drink before I'm ready for that conversation. Fair enough. Excuse me. Anyway, have you seen our special guest?
It's a pleasure to finally welcome you to Great Courend, Queen Xianyi. You are very welcome here.
The pleasure is all mine. From today, the sun will shine on our two kingdoms once more. The mistakes of the past are now behind us. Who is she? Xianyi Arkan, the Sun Queen of Varlamore. This is her first visit to Courend. First visit? Indeed. The king personally invited her. He's keen to put an end to the animosity between the two kingdoms. Rumour has it she feels the same way.
Who are the knights with her?
Her royal guards, the Quality.
They look fancy.
They do. If the stories are true, they're the best fighters in Varlamore.
Not jealous, are you?
Not of that armour, that's for sure. It looks very uncomfortable. Ah, looks like they're done. You should go and see the king. He's pretty keen to speak to you. Okay, I'll see you later. I like his armour.
His armor's pretty good.
And his cape.
Good to see you, Your Majesty. Congratulations on your coronation. Thank you, my friend. Of course, none of this would have been possible without you. Let it be known that you will always be a friend of this kingdom.
Thank you. I'm very honoured.
As am I. In fact, I think this calls for a toast. Gather round, honoured guests. It's time for me to bore you all with a speech.
Oh god, that guy's real drunk.
Got a fair wobble on. Friends, thank you all for joining me on this special day. This is the beginning of a new chapter for Courend, and I could not be more grateful to have you all here to celebrate with me. Still, let us not forget the hard road that led us here, nor those who were brave enough to walk along it. Martin Holt, Lydia Fullor, Amphibian, Fat Platypus. Without you, we would all still be living in ignorance. You opened our eyes to the truth and ensured a strong future for Courend. Now, let us all raise our glasses to these four. We are forever in their debt.
So this banquet is where the betrayal will happen. Good question.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to speak to me?
I did. Sorry to take you away from the festivities. With everyone else celebrating, I thought it would be a good chance to speak in private. Don't worry, it won't take long.
It's not a problem. What did you want to discuss?
The councillors are behind bars and Courend is a new ruler. On the surface, all is well again. Of course, that's not quite the case in reality.
You mean Zamfa?
Yes, the council did not act alone. In fact, they weren't even the true orchestrators in this. We need to find and deal with this for real before it's too late.
I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Zamfa and I have unfinished business.
I was hoping you'd say that. This is a serious threat we're facing and I need people I can trust.
So what do you need me to do?
Nothing for now. I just wanted to make sure you were on board. Once we have more information on Zamfa, I'll let you know. Now, we should head back downstairs before we are missed.
Oh.
Is everything alright, Your Majesty?
I can't.
Gander Hosidius, you have been marked for death.
Well.
He used law rune no jutsu. Hey Lydia, how are you doing? It's been a rough few days since the coronation, as you can probably imagine. One moment we were crowning a new king, the next we were burying him. I'm doing okay though. Work is a good distraction. And how's that going? Well, Arthur Hosidius is now the king of Great Courend. I'm sorry you couldn't be there for the ceremony. After what happened, they felt something small would be best. That's fine. I think one coronation was enough for me. Any word on the killer? There is no shortage of potential suspects. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
What?
God damn it.
Good.
Ah!
You.
Sorry. There we go. But nothing solid. We've had the murder weapon sent over to Lovercane to be examined. They have a theory, but want to do more work before they confirm it. Well, let me know once they have something. I want to find whoever did this. We will. We will. Anything else I can do in the meantime? I don't think so. Lord Arceus is trying to find out more about Xantha, but he doesn't have anything yet. For now, all we can do is wait. And on that note, I wanted to give you a little something to thank you for all that you've done. Not just for Corin, but for me as well. This is a bad situation we're in, but without you, things would be a whole lot worse. Lord Arceus also sent something over for you. He said you'd know what to do with it. Now, I'll let you get going. Thanks again for everything.
Oh, wow.
And there it is. 2 quest points, the Book of the Dead, 2 antique lamps, Courend Castle respawn point available, additional Arceus spells. All right. And in just a second, I'll actually be able to do that, and then I can turn the regular sounds back up. There we go. Okay.
I see now why it's called the Book of the Dead. Well, maybe I don't, actually.
Yeah.
Well.
So the Book of the Dead is the Corret's memoirs.
Yes.
So I'm going to quickly just talk to
Why is it
Asteros.
called the Book of the Dead? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. That's interesting.
What's that?
Oh, what the examine says.
A book that grants its holder the powers of resurrection.
Ew.
You need this book in order to be able to reanimate thralls.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Asteros. What brings you to the council?
The king's late father asked for an advisor from our case. He was keen for us to have a more central role than we did under the council.
I see. I'm sure the king is glad to have you here.
He does seem willing to take on my advice, which is very welcoming. I hope he remains humble. It is a trait many leaders lack. Now, is there something else I can do for you? If you're interested, I can offer you the ability to respawn at Courend Castle upon death.
Yes, please.
Very well. From now on, you will respawn at Courend Castle.
Excellent.
Yes. I don't think there's anything else we need to collect.
Well,
Mostly just lore. I don't know if we actually have to talk to.
Archer.
No. Lord Hosidius. I feel sure we used to have to. Let me see.
Is there a way to talk to him? Because he's dead.
He's not.
He's not.
Lord Arceus.
Lord Arceus. You said Lord Hosidius.
Yeah, did I say Hosidius?
You
I
did.
do apologize.
Well, all right then.
Okay,
The
no,
regal
that
pomp
is really.
unlocked. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is that a new king? Yeah, no, that's his son. Artur is his son.
Yep.
So basically,
Who we originally rescued way
Yeah.
back in the day.
what are these?
And his mother,
Yeah.
who is rather tight-fisted on the on his shoulder, shall we say?
Mhm.
But yeah, so guys, we've been going just past 4 hours now. 4 hours,
Oh
7
my
minutes.
god, it really
That
is. That is one of
yeah.
the that is a long quest.
Yep. Lots of dialogue, but I did want to get this out of the way because in the not too distant future, I do need to do a little bit of homework on it, so I'm not going to commit to it being Thursday just yet. But we do have the Varlamore quest line to go down. We've got a bunch of stuff to do to get out of the way. Coming up later this month, there is the final quest in that series, so we might end up doing a two-parter of all of the ones that are currently existing in the game, and then the last one in that line. We might end up just doing the ones to get the prayer method unlocked, because I know that Platty's anxious to actually, use up some of those bones that she's been collecting. But yeah, these lamps are 10k XP each, by the way, Platty.
Interesting.
So as for what to put them in, I'm not quite sure, frankly.
Can leave that up to me if I really want to.
I'm going to look over some quest requirements when we stop streaming here to determine where I should spend them most effectively.
Good idea.
That's pretty much all we've got for you this evening, boys and girls. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been great to have you all here. Those that showed up, including Brad, Phantom Fro, Slipnotic, Sixy, Kaiser, Mr. Yes, Doc, of course, Mr. Sheeters, and everybody else. Oh, yeah. It's been great to have you all with us. Platty, coming up tomorrow, you have more Elden Rings, yes?
More Elden Ring. We're going to continue on with the things and stuffs.
All right, looking forward to that. 5 p.m. start time as usual, guys. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're subscribed if you aren't already. You can optionally turn on the notification bell if you would like to get an alert on your device or on your browser when either one of us is going to go live. You can also follow us on Kick if you would prefer to support us on Team Green instead. Completely down to you. We appreciate either way. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like on these streams as you go out. And if you are listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, no worries. You can find a link to the playlist down below if you'd like to go back and see some of the other stuff that we have done. And if you have a burning question for us because you didn't get a chance to take part in chat about this game, any of the games we play, our streaming schedules, anything at all really, we get notifications when your comments come through, and we will endeavour to get back to you the next most convenient point in time.
That's a lot.
All right. Roll on Thursday. We'll see what happens, shall we? Good day, good evening, and good night, everyone.
Later, everyone.